I drag people? No, I don't have drag perms.
We have moved
PC as well.
Yay, it's working.
Yeah, no. I was just talking like that.
He sounds like a bundle of joy this morning.
He's had to wake up early. He's not very happy. Well, I say he's had to wake up early. Didn't expect you two to join. Nobody ticked the response, so didn't expect nobody to be here.
I wasn't gonna be here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, yeah, fucking up that early, and then lo and behold, can't fucking sleep. So I'm up.
All right. So,
oh shit! Are you gonna lead and put the pins in?
I am going to be putting pins in, yeah. So we're going to be going to the parking place, which is over there. And then we're going to be going out of the city that way. Why have you fucking done that? Oh, where's the road down? It's the little road, isn't it? Near Kovalova. Oh, that one there. Yeah, that looks about right.
Fuck off, game. What? Why does it do that? There we go. If I tap my stream deck buttons too quick, it does the same fucking message.
Mm-hmm. Morning, Papa Smurf Toe. Morning, Jimmer. How's it going, guys? Morning. Hope you guys are well.
Fucking hell, you started quick.
Don't fuck about. The Ginger Soldier, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Ginger Soldier, that's a great username. I'm gonna go and park at that.
Park up at the parking, yeah.
Yeah.
Go park up where you would be. So guys, we're playing Euro Truck this morning after the electrician got cancelled because the wife had a major fibre flare up, so we cancelled him. So I'm back doing Convoy this morning. No, we're not playing American Truck. I normally only play it once a month anyways. But yeah, we're on ETS. We're going to do a little recce of the Beaver birthday convoy route this morning at convoy speeds, or what roughly will be convoy speeds, which will probably be at about 40 mile an hour. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go park up at the parking area. I might hang where I am at the moment, just in case anybody else wants to join, and then I'll go park up at the meeting point, and then we'll just go right 3, 2, 1, let's go, and yeah, we'll crack on at 40 mile an hour.
Do you have a timer thing on your stream deck, Matt? Like a start timer, stop timer?
No, I don't. No, I don't, but I've got a pen and a paper to write down what...
Okay, just shut up.
So what we'll do is we'll give it until about 7:05. Then I'll pop into the VTC Convoy rollout page and I'll delete the mic post to say that where I'm going. And then, yeah, I shall come over to the start point.
Did you, boss? Did you?
Morning, Wash.
Did you? I kept going.
Wow, already? Shit. Okay. But VTC members, you are, if you're using VTC rollout, please, after rollout time or just before rollout time, when you feel that nobody else is going to come in, if you could go back in there and delete your post, be appreciated. It just keeps the channel clear and just keeps the next convoy really fresh on the page. And, you know, if it ends up getting busy with different days of convoys, you know, just you deleting yours will keep the next one at the top of the page sort of thing, and just helps us out immensely. So I've got coffee. I've had me Bicky breakfast.
I'm just doing some maths in my head.
Don't do that,
Right.
Luke. For fuck's sake, it break your PC.
No, like genuinely, I'm just. Because obviously I've driven this route three times now, right? Going around those twisties, we're gonna not be above 30. So I think his average it'd be about 35 rather than 40.
Yeah, I mean, anytime I think anytime the public convoy, anytime the convoy can get 40, it'll be 40.
On a Welsh, you'd be. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter today.
But obviously, it's up to convoy support. So,
Me and Welsh is taking the place of Minute at the moment.
okay, yeah,
He's parked next to me.
okay, that's no problem. I'm not even going to swing in parking properly. I'm just going to just pull in and just show everybody where they should be parking.
You can't give them better parking than that, can you?
No, that is some tasty parking.
Yeah, full speed as well.
So as you can see, guys, I am in the DAF, which was the chosen truck for this month. I did add the Eurospec sign on the top, which I wish we could put our sign on there, but I don't know how to do that. So, and we would be the only, you know, if I stream, we'd be only people that be able to see it. I did add the Eurospec lights on the top as well.
I tried it. It doesn't. So like stuff like the 50 keyless pack that's a mod has a box template, yeah. Oh, and your truck just exploded. Hold the line. On my way back.
Best turn the engine off. Don't want to get, well, to be honest, I'll turn the engine on, and what I'll do is I'll go forward and go backwards, and then that'll reset my standing still timer.
But no, when it comes to them light boards, where the texture should be, it isn't there, and there's no set template for them. And I think I got one letter in the right spot, and then I gave up. I can't be asked anymore.
Yeah.
And one just exploded, so pulled the line call. I'm on the way. Fucking game.
I mean, I've got a mod that turns my infotainment system into my Spotify, but
that's a plugin. How does that work well?
Yeah, kind of. If I start my truck up, it's F8. Is it F8? Hang on, infotainment system on. Is it F? Was it Control F8? Yeah, there we go. Control F8. Add GPS screen. GPS. You want to click the legacy button to put it up to 60 frames, or roughly 60 frames. Click source, Spotify, and apply. Your game will reload. This is where American Truck goes, fuck you.
Yeah, I can imagine American Truck doesn't like it too well.
Because my American Truck's fragile anyway. You try and do anything to it, it's like, fuck you. But yeah. So your truck reloads, and then on your GPS, boom, Spotify. Morning, Crazy Chris. How you doing, lady? I appreciate you coming in before you ride to work. Well, I say ride to work. Down in the southwest of the UK right now. I know you're up in the Midlands there somewhere. It is pissing down, which is good.
I got that. I poured a drink in a glass and not the can flying.
There we go. Loading in now. Back to the truck. In the truck. And there we go. My Spotify's on my entertainment screen.
You know, originally, that plugin you're using, right? It's the same guy who made the mod, right? He charged like 40 quid for the bottom and no one ever bought it.
Yeah,
went,
and now
you can have it.
Yeah, and now he's put out for free. You have no
quid.
no motivation this morning. So driving in. Okay, no, yeah, no worries. To be honest, if this is, I mean, I'm guessing cycling to work's a new thing anyway. I possibly wouldn't have done it anyway to start off with anyways, like first week or three, and I do mean a week or three until your body gets used to it literally every other day. Otherwise you're shocking your body. And it might go, fuck you. Anyway, we got about 10 minutes before I even have to move. So we're going to switch off again.
I'm going back to Welsh because my game reloaded and
Yeah.
exploded its trousers.
So I'm in the job area. So if you do want to come and join us this morning, you've got about 10 minutes, and then I need to go to, like I say, the Discord the convoy deployment area and delete my post, and then I can move off. I quietly, I messaged Minute last night. I went, just remind Chucky to delete her message now that she's done rollout. And she went, I'll do it. He went, I'll do it. And that's kind of not what we want. We want the individual people using it to delete it.
Come on, reconnect me to fucking pro mods.
Yeah,
I'm sat there.
Mine took a while to get in. Sat at about 50% for ages.
No, I'm in the game. It's just like disconnected.
All right. So yeah, I mean, it says on her, it says rain at the moment till just after 7, and we got probably sunshine till 10, and then rain again. I'm hoping that there's no sunshine in between. It rains all the way through. That way, we'll clear the air completely right out with all the rain.
Mate, it's so nice.
Last night.
Oh, when it rained the other day, I mean, it just was spitting for like 10 minutes, and I was walking back from the parlour with the dog. Normally, I like frog march the dog back just to let the dog kind of run on the lead because she's so small, just to give her a blowout. But it's when it started raining, I really slowed down to like a crawl. Dog must have thought, what the fuck are you doing? I'm appreciating the rain. We didn't get soaked. I mean, it wasn't big enough drops to get wet. It was just...
It was really fine rain up here.
Yeah, that's what it was down here. It was really fine. It was coming down really steady. And it was just 10 minutes worth. Yeah, I mean, my shirt was like damp, but it was dry within 5 minutes. That, you know, it was that sort of damp. You know, the type of trips that really irritate you sometimes on during the winter, where it's sort of raining but not enough to get you anywhere wet. So you come out with a big coat on and you think, with big coat on, and it's like, yeah, this rain isn't fucking big enough for this fucking coat. So yeah, I'm in Daffy Duck all ready for next week. I did say I'd get in early. I mean, once the votes happen, I basically get in it straight away, but it was a bit early last week. So yeah, I'm in Daffy Duck, and this is the truck for all next month. I believe this one's got the Volvo 780 engine in. But it has got real fuel, so fuck off, Welsh. It's like I said a minute, if you don't want to put different engines in, that's kind of your problem, but don't criticize people that do.
I'm not criticizing.
Yes. Plus I only put the cheaty engines in for Convoy, so I can keep up. Because otherwise, on hills and stuff, I know I would be left behind, and then I'll be pressured into doing higher speeds, and then I'll be tempted to go over it in the race miles. I don't want to do that, so just put the bigger engine in and you keep up, no problem.
You can't really call it a daft though now.
What? Out of the massive, great big vehicle that it is, you know, there's a tiny bit in it. I know the engine's not quite tiny, but compared to how big the fucking whole vehicle is, there's a bit in it that's a Volvo. Whoa.
Oh, have you heard as well? I don't know how true it is, but the long-nosed Scania supposed to be going into American trucks later.
Yes. Also, they might be thinking about putting a few Eurospec trucks in their ATS because there is a few actually eking their way over there.
It's the Ibecos. Be right back.
Well, yeah, there's a few Scanias eking their way over as well. So they're thinking about putting a few Eurospec trucks into ATS. Bit different when they bring it back the other way. If they want to bring it back the other way, they have to think about which ones they bring in. So they could bring in the Scania Torpedo. They could bring in the Volvo T-Cab. There's an Iveco T-Cab. I think there's a DAF T-Cab as well. So they could bring them in. The trouble is with them. The trouble is with them is in Europe. Because they can't bring in the American versions because parking places are too fucking small. So they have to use the Eurospec T-Cabs. Is that they are all fabricated to a T-Cab out of house. And I don't think SCS like the idea of that. You know, they can't just go, oh, we'll put a Volvo VLM from an American truck in here. Because if they did that, the front of the truck will be past where my DAP is, and the rear of the truck will be past where the trailer wind tips start. And then in some places, it'll be like, I can't do it. Can't do it.
It's also licensing as well.
And that, yeah. So yeah, it'll be if they do it, it'll be, and do bring us bull-nosed trucks in the ETS, it will be Eurospec ones. So like we were saying, Volvo's got one. Obviously, Scania's got the Torpedo 4 Series. They got a shitload. I've seen a DAF one. There's MAN ones, I think. You know, there's all kinds of ones at the moment. Scania will probably not give permission for the T-Cab. No, neither with all the rest, mate. That's what I was saying. SCS, once they go, can we bring in your T-Cabs? They'll all go, fuck off. Because they're not made by them. But anyways, guys, if you do want to come in this morning, what we're doing for the first job is we're going to do a recce timer route of the Beaver Birthday Bash. This is just a rough timer. There's a few of our guys asking what sort of time roughly will it be to do the route. And on the day, we don't know. Anything can happen. We don't know. Convoy support might slow us right down to a crawl, might speed us up to 56, 60 mile an hour. We don't know on the day. But we'll do it at what we think is going to happen, which will be about 40 mile an hour. Catch you later, Chris. You have a great day, love. We'll do it at averaging 40 mile an hour, and then on the slow bits, we obviously need to slow down. And on the faster bits, we'll just be scooting along at 40. So this first job might take an hour. Please, please, please don't press any stream news cards for this first bit, because literally we are timing the route. So for the first job, until we get to, well, I've got to pronounce it now, Thiaskia in Greece, whatever it's called. Yeah, please don't play any cards till we get to the drop-off, and then you can do your worst. Literally do your worst. Right, 7 minutes to go, so I'm going to say that nobody else is going to join me. Let's go to Convoy support, Convoy rollout, sorry, and delete. Which keeps the channel clear.
Use the bus tokens, partner!
Guys and girls, it's Linda Racing in the house, resident El Stigio. Make sure you go check her out. If she goes live,
what are you doing now?
she either will be farming, racing, possibly sometimes IRL racing if you're lucky enough. I mean, really. And yeah, you should go check her out because she's an absolutely wonderful lady. I did get a bit of racing the other day, Linda, last night. Did quite well in the first race, had a good race with somebody to get 6th. And then in the Porsche Cup race around Brazil, I had an absolutely torrid time and lost fucking 72 I rating. Because somebody wanted to use me as their brakes on most corners and wouldn't pass. I was like, after he hit me the first time, I was like, yeah, just go past. Bang. Right, what a dick. Right, anyway, let's get out of this parking area and let's go find the guys. Well, not find the guys, because I know where they are.
I think Sim Racer's MVC is on his way, I think.
Yeah, give me a second.
How am I today? I'm good, Linda. You've got IRO today? Nice. I saw Kev's TikTok the other day. They finalised your seat in the Mini, have they? I don't have that lamppost. But morning, buddy. How you doing? I have other things you can do because I've got Lumiere points activated, so you can do the slots, roulette, gamble as long as you say exactly what points, and duel other people. Yeah, it was full test today. It's full test today at the circuit. So you've got your new seat. It's just what it feels like going on a track. Nice. Well, hopefully it all works out and you're comfortable in the seat because, you know, doing an enduro, that's kind of what you need.
Oh, the Matt, where are you off to?
I'm off up to the parking place, mate. You need the closest work site's to your right. So you need to go down to where I've just come from and grab the job. I think I'm still on radar for you to grab
Yeah,
it.
you are.
Yeah, you will do.
All the four of us are.
Oh, cool. But let's get the radar up.
Not radar, the gator.
Well, you can call it whatever you like. I'm not insulting anybody yet.
I'm not insulting anybody.
Hate to say it, Welsh, but you already are by calling it a gaydar and people are on it.
Bend over, Luke.
No.
Oh, daddy. So guys, yeah, so on Saturday, if you're coming out to do the Beaver birthday bash, if you are going to pick up a job, you need to go to where I just was, grab your job, and then come up to where Welsh and Luke are, where you saw them off to our left,
There
to
is
park up.
There is a sneaky little Stokes here as well. I saw by the garage. It's tight.
So this is our parking area. It is a public parking area. What does that mean? It means if I get close to the guys now and tap them even a little bit, I'm going to hit them.
Collision parking area, not public.
Well, public, collision, whatever. So anyway, where Luke and Welsh are parked is where Minute and Luke will be, because they are going to bring up our rear. Yes. And I will be parked about here, right where I'm about to park. I know I said I wasn't going to, but while we're waiting for our average to come up to us.
Hold on, let me remove where other drivers are going to be.
So I will be parked here, Welsh will be parked to my left, and then everybody else will tag on left. If you want to go near the back, if you look across the way where Welsh is right now, if you park to his right, there's enough space for like 3 trucks there. So against the wall will be Minute, and then Luke, and then there'll be the room for 3 trucks there. If you want to go near the back, park near them. If you want to go near the front of us, park near me. But obviously, if Welsh isn't in yet, Welsh should be in right near the start, park near me. So it'll be like me, Welsh like now, and then everybody else is to line up, sort of going that way as close as you can get. And then, you know, if you want to be near the back, near the house over there, it'll be Minute, Luke, and then room for about 3 more trucks. It says we've got 12 coming. That's the number I've given Beaver, 12 trucks, give or take a couple. Because I know Tav may or may not be there because they've got the 24 hours of Daytona, and I'm not sure whether he's going to take a couple of hours out to come and do this. Loopy already says she's not coming. She's got IRO stuff to take care of. Vic
We also-
and Brookie may not be here because of IRO commitments either.
Oh, Brookie, I am 99% sure is working. Not 100%, but I'm 99% sure she's working.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
with
cool.
Vic, it all depends on her PC that day, if he's
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
ball or not.
Okay. Yeah, you need to come around the other side, Sim.
Oh, yeah.
So where you just come from, you just pass the entrance. Speaking of Sim, I am going to send you a friend's request because you're coming up as a blue dot for me.
Yeah.
What the frick is the screen doing? Fuck off. Oh, okay. So, yeah, it saw me as in the thing. Right, let's send Sim a thing. Possibly in the coming days, guys, we are going to be changing to all purple on the tags. Hasn't happened yet because we've got to get approval from the other managers, but I'm a dick.
One thing I do want to point out, on about this place, this isn't just ours. So if a VTC comes to us last minute and goes to BVAR last minute and goes, hey, we want a slot, and they've only got 6 drivers, they'll be in here with us more than likely.
Yeah, so which is why we're parking up, showing you where to park up, so we're leaving space. So basically, depending how many trucks we have, we're just going to park up on the back wall going across, and we'll probably get called out first. And hopefully, if anybody gets called in with us, they'll line up where Luke and Sim is right now. So they'll line up there and maybe block the entrance. So right, let's get on with it. We're going to do 40 mile an hour. It's now
7:02.
7:02. Right. And we're
Full
going to
volume,
average.
mate.
We're going to average 40,
Yep.
or wherever we can do 40. We're going to average 40. Right. I think they're going to want us to go back round this way. Yeah. Reason being is, guys, otherwise, if we turn left as we did the other day, it goes out onto the the dual carriageway, and then you got to do other stuff and go round and up and down, and it's a pain in the ass. So I think they're going to want us to come back this way.
I'd be very surprised if the turners left. Unless some let us go oncoming, which because it's an event server, they might do.
Uh-huh.
Also, average, just be aware, mate, we do have some pins in. Well, Matt does, so ignore your GPS. It will bitch and whinge at you.
That's fine.
Especially if you got audio.
I do.
Mm-hmm. Now, they might block this off as a roundabout. They might not, but they might block this off as a roundabout. I'm going to go round the roundabout anyway, just in case any blue dots come and interfere.
No, they won't. They won't do this in case people are pulling tandem trailers.
Okay,
Even though they're not meant to. They won't.
And then it's too tight. So we're going to go out on a little bit of a dual carriageway bit. This is maybe where convoy support media may fly past you. If they do, just stay in lane. Basically, just stay in lane. Same as if there's any hard shoulders. If they suddenly come in front of you and pull right across onto the hard shoulder, just stay in lane.
I spoke to Elite, one of my guys at Elite, because he was asking if I was being there at the event. And they've gone auto-save profile. So there shouldn't be anyone slamming on anchors to take pictures.
Okay, cool. But just in case, just stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, stay behind the person that you're supposed to be following in the VTC. And just remember, guys, no overtaking. Once we start and roll out, there is no overtaking. If convoy support see ya, they can kick you.
Bye-bye.
And it'll be literally, if you want to be there at the end for photos, reload, or go on your normal save, drive to the end, reload at the end, and just park up without your trailer. I mean, same if you make a mistake and have to F7. You know, it's
disconnect.
Yeah, disconnect off the trailer, drive to the end for photos, if it's that bad. Make sure you're full of fuel. Big one that is. The amount of people we see come to these convoys and not be full is unreal. If that happens and you need to fuel up, do not just pull out of the service station. Contact convoy support via the in-game chat and say, look, I've had to pull in for fuel. Where can I re-enter?
Just don't kill people and go just get him while you can.
Last time I was in, you had to contact convoy support.
No, not for this one because it's on an event server. All you'll do is pull out and you just have to sit with whatever VTC you end up being near.
Yeah, you'll have to just sit in unless convoy support call you through, because I've seen that too. But they call you'll get to a dual carriageway and they call you through. But anyway, this is the route. We'll try and to be honest, I don't really want to show you some stuff that's en route, but I will show you a little bit that's en route that we did notice the other day when Luke and that minute were running it just for shits and giggles to see what it was all about. There is some hazards that I'm going to. Oh yeah, well, there is some hazards which I'm going to show you that we'll have to watch out for, which may cause a problem. I mean, for instance, when you get about halfway into the route, it's single track oncoming, which obviously won't be an oncoming, but right in the middle is a load of cones that might destroy your truck.
That's how I know.
Yeah, ask Luke how he knows doing 60 mile an hour.
More like 100 miles an hour.
But this is the first time I've recce'd it.
This will not be 40 miles an hour, I can guarantee that. This will be about 20.
Yeah, I mean, when we first pull out the city, I'm expecting it to be about 20 mile an hour to allow for a bit of bunching up.
And for everyone to depart.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, by the looks of the list, we're going to be second out from everybody.
Second company out,
yeah, second company out. So what will happen is, in the text chat, it'll say SOAC TD roll out, and we'll roll out.
Actually,
and like I
we won't be the second ones out, Matt. We'll be one of the last out.
Yeah, that's when you said. But yeah, even though we're second on the list, I had a feeling we might be last out because we're the furthest away.
Yeah, they've not. Maybe, or maybe one of the first. It depends where Beaver are parking. If they're parking near us, we'll be first ones group out.
I haven't looked at the list for anybody else's. I was just concentrating on us and getting our guys sorted.
I've looked, and I think we're going to be middle pack. I don't think we're going to be one of the first out.
Well, even if we are,
CC do their departure order.
Exactly. It all depends what CC do their departure order. But that's another thing to remember, guys. After you get to the start point, and as soon as CC, the convoy control, starts giving the orders, they're in control. So it's no longer BVAR, it's convoy control that's in control of everything.
Turn your brains off and just follow instructions.
Yeah, basically follow instructions and keep your gap to the guy in front, because the worst thing you can do, especially if it's a nice, very scenic route, which this will be, don't destroy the guys in front, thing of the convoy. I mean, just to show you. There we go. There's a view for you. And there's
slow.
And there's many views exactly like this. Deathwish Gaming, thank you very much for your resubscribe. Appreciate you. 24 months, that's 2 fucking years, mate. Thank you. So if you just joined us, guys, what we're doing is just Recce and Beaver Birthday Bash's Convoy route. Again, there will be streamers from our VTC streaming the event. I know Bella wants to do it for one. I'm not sure who
I
else.
did.
I just
did, but
yeah, just bear in mind at the start, your PC, nearly everybody's PC, if it's not powerful enough, because of adding many trucks is going to be in a tiny area, might take a shit regardless of. So, yeah, just be aware that at the start, because so many trucks will be in the same little area, your PC might shit itself, or anybody's PC might shit itself. I mean, my last PC, which was a, what the fuck was it? It was a 5600X processor with a 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, absolutely shit itself last time I tried. Are we allowed through it? Oh, this has got double barrier. No, this is not the one. No, back up, back up, back up. It's the other side. These barriers will be open for the convoy.
Should be open.
Yeah, should be open. Normally in these convoys, the barriers are open, so you won't need to worry about them.
I'm just crawling so Mike can come back.
There is a couple of these. There's a couple of passport controls, and like we said, everything should be open. You shouldn't need to stop for anything. Just gonna get in front of the boys. But yeah, as you can already see, and Beaver do a good job of this, because the last route they did last year on their 7th birthday was similar to this. Lots of wiggles, lots of views. It was cracking. I mean, like, when I come up behind these two now, Welsh and Luke, that space there, too close.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Too close. If lorry length minimum.
You want to be right back off the map a bit.
Yeah, you want to be a length of a lorry in between.
About that.
Yeah. You don't want to be right up the guy's ass. If they lag or something and it shoots you in outer space, that's your fucking problem. And then you'll be crying and going to the back.
It's about this you want to be.
Yeah, that for a minimum. And convoy support shouldn't have any problem with that.
Matt.
Yeah, it's fine. I was looking behind me, dude.
Oh, you
Yeah, you were going that length is thing, and they're going what fucking length? We can't see shit, so I had to look behind me. Especially if you lag. If you're the type of person that suffers with a little bit of lag, make sure the guy behind you knows about it in a convoy like this. So the two guys at the back of ours, which will be Luke and Minute, shouldn't have a problem. And they know that, you know, Bella might suffer with high ping, so they can lag, you know, whoever's behind Bella can just hang back a tiny bit more. So this is the first time I've
driving 12 minutes now, and we're only just really. This is where the speed would pick up, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, we did recognise bits of the road that they may say, yeah, we can do 50 now. We can do, you know, you just have to keep watching the messages and taking note of what convoy support says. Here we go. I think this is the bit here where we turn right now and there's cones in the middle of the road. There we go. Oh no. Oh, here they are. Yeah. The first couple was missing. But yeah, cones in the middle of the road. And they will damage your truck really efficiently. Absolutely.
And minute too.
Yeah, I was going to say you're both whipping along there. But like I say, there's plenty of fueling opportunities if you need to, but please make sure your fuel is topped up before we start. There's lots of fuel stations around at the pickup area. It's like I say, what I should probably end up doing is, because I think it's all going to be on default maps, I shall probably, after Convoy on Saturday, go into Sim 2, pick up a job, go part way to the start point for us, and save the game. And hopefully it recognizes it when I respawn in.
It will.
And yeah, and all I have to do is put the pins in then. Although I won't need them, because obviously all the turns will be blocked off. Trucks. These should all be open, but just watch out for them. You shouldn't have to do this. Just remember where we'll be is a private server on TMP. Beaver do put in for a private event server, which is why we're asking people, even if you're not coming, at least go to the TMP site and say you are coming, because obviously the bigger capacity of the server you get, the smoother it will be. The more space will be allocated. Well, we've gone over 100 miles already. I know we've done 15 minutes driving.
We haven't hit the twisty bits yet. $60 an hour to close the gap.
And also, when we get to the end, the drop-off point, if you're dropping a job off, is right down through like a little entrance area, and VTCs might come into the collision area to have the photos taken, because the delivery area is quite small in contrast compared to like the quarry that they dropped off to last year. But there is a big runoff area for parking.
What?
What's that, Welsh?
Well, trying to catch up to you two, I went to the race.
Oh, bollocks.
Yeah,
Only doing 40, dude. What'd you go in the race for?
Well, to catch up. Could you two like rockets?
Rocket? 40 mile an hour rocket.
To be fair, I was doing 60 to catch up with you.
Yeah, I'm doing 60 now to catch up.
Again, guys, if you fall behind, just do your speed. If you want to keep the job, just do your speed. Don't worry about doing... I mean, it's just like if Convoy support asks you to close the gap, just do your speed. And if they warn you again, say, I'm limited at 56. There's nothing they can do. You're maxed out. Hey, Tezza. You know, or you want to keep real miles, just contact them back saying, I'm going as fast as I can, I'm keeping real miles. Yeah, I'm good, mate, I'm good. I'm sure Luke's double purpose this fucking horn button.
Yeah, just realised.
Is Welsh falling behind? No, Welsh has just gone into race miles. And he's got upset with himself.
ain't been the job. Fuck no.
Well, to be honest, even though we're going around the clock with the route, because this is what we're going to be doing for with the Beaver thing, nose to nose, it's only like 200 miles. It's just time and effort doing the timed route that we're doing now. I think by the time here we'll definitely be doing probably 50. I don't think we'll be doing anything over 55, 56, but I definitely think on these bits sometimes we'll be doing 50. Just to give the convoy support chance to spawn in front, spawn in front, spawn in front. There's literally up here where we're turning off, there'll be a lorry right across the road blocking off. Or at least somebody's trailer blocking off. And
that will be a trailer.
Yeah.
There.
And in you might get somebody plonking almost like spamming messages in the chat as well, saying turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. If I see the person, normally I just get on the radio thanking them, because even though the guys are kind of used to doing shit like this, the convoy support people, I appreciate the work that they put in, you know?
It's hard. I've done it. It's not... If a convoy goes smoothly, it means it's chaos in the background. If it doesn't go smoothly, it means it's quiet in CC.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Saturday Convoy will still take place. So if you normally join us for Saturday Convoy, please make sure you're there. Again, Minute will probably be leading off. And then me, I probably won't be there at the start, the absolute start, unless I've had a bad night. And then I should have to take a quick granddad nap in between. End of mine and start a thing. Yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
I do it, right? I do 1 or 2 jobs a year and I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
need it. Yeah, I need it, man. I'm getting old.
Without the getting.
I did a fucking... I dropped right bollock me did I did yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Welsh was out. Me, Welsh and Average was out. No, me and Average was out with Bella on ATS, right? And I says to her, I'll come help you with some bits when you've done this job. I'm gonna take a granddad nap and I'll be up for like 2 o'clock. My fucking phone died, didn't it? I didn't get up till like 5. I'm like, fuck.
And you got some explaining to do.
Well, you guys have helped Bella with a bit of reversing, and she's come along, so you know. I heard you say that the other night.
Yeah, she's doing alright.
And like you explained to her, you know, and I heard you explain to her, you know, or say it during this, I think during the stream last night, you know, it doesn't matter how long it takes you to get in, as long as you're moving. Yeah, as long as you're moving, it don't matter. I mean, I'm going to be at the start point by at least 6:10 with my job already in place. So, you know, as long as you don't take up the 4 spots that I've explained, mine, Welsh's, Luke's or Minute's, it's good. You might have to shift over a bit if we come in part tight.
I might get Bella to park next to me, so then she won't have to move again.
Yeah. I do think we need to put a post out there to say ask who will be streaming it. Up to last night, I've done 4,336 hours on ETS2. Nice. Don't think I've done that many. I'm up to a couple of thousand, but I'm almost sure I'm up to a couple of thousand. The thing is, sometimes I'll play the game big style, sometimes I won't. Oh shit, lorries this way. Sometimes I'll put a lot of hours in, sometimes I won't. But I do try and play it at least once or twice a week. And then I put in a good 3-4 hours in. Unless it's a push month. And then I'll put more in. And we're currently voting on a push month for December, guys. So December is the next Mother Trucking, which Loopy normally organises. So if you want to be part of that as a streamer with the VTC, let Loopy know before, obviously, the end of probably, I don't know, middle of November. You're probably better off DMing her as well. Don't just tell her. Oh, that's too fast. So if you're in the VTC and you're a streamer and you want to be part of it, yeah, let Loopy know. One requirement will be is that she will come in, see if your streaming is smooth. Because the worst thing is we pass it on to you and you kind of lag a bit. I mean, if you're having streaming issues because your internet and stuff on the night, then obviously that we don't count that. But make sure if you are in that bracket, make sure that, you know, there's maybe somebody to pass it off to, or, you know, you recognize the problem. If you can't fix it, you just go, right, some next person take over. If it can't be sorted. Just so everything runs smooth. Right, we just passed first checkpoint. So we should be coming up to Niz, is it?
Mm-hmm. Also, this route will be slightly different because we are on pro mods.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's not too much difference, though. You guys did it on Sim 2 the other day, and it's not too much difference so far. I mean, I don't know what parts of this area they actually changed from default to pro mods. I'm sure they did change a little bit. Mm. Oh yeah, I just activated this truck at 25 on the cruise then. Sorry.
Fucking hell.
I mean, fucking hell, just take your time, dude. You don't need a rush.
No, not that. It's just two fucking sharp turns one after each other.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. There's going to be some areas where we're going to be below 40, some areas we might possibly be above 40. But that first dual carriageway bit coming out of the town, I think will be like 20, 15 maybe. For that little bit until everybody catches up and we're in a kind of like a solid line, and then I think convoy support will speed us up again.
Whoa, you bitch.
Sorry, Welsh. These brakes are real touchy.
And why braking, eh? There's no bloody barrier there.
But so far, what I can say about this route is it is a really nice route again. I mean, yeah, more dual carriageway bits than what you'd probably want for a drive like this, but really nice. You gonna eat it now, baby, are you? Eh? Gonna eat your dental stick now? Hmm? Go on then. I know your game, dog. Give you your dental stick and you hide it, hoping that'll give you other things before you actually take it out and eat it. I don't know where we're going after this job's over with, guys, but if you want to come and join us for the next job, we're going to be in Greece at a place that I can't pronounce. Trieste, something like that. I don't know. Top of Greece. Kinda. Apparently we're going to be there in about 38 minutes. And that's if we were doing 56 mile an hour, which apparently is the speed for this part of the world. Which is why I think maybe some of these dual carriageway parts will be kind of 50. I can't pronounce a lot of towns either. No, some of the towns are just, yeah. It's just like that town in Wales that's got the longest fucking name in the world. Yeah. And there's no chance there's no chance I'm fucking pronouncing that shit.
Even I can't even fucking say it, so you're not the only one.
I know it ends go. That's all I know.
A replay, being English, can say that.
Yeah, he's heard it a number. Yeah, any English guy that can pronounce that has heard that name being said lots. And has practiced it and practiced it and practiced it.
Lucky then.
That's why I was saying keep the length. Keep the truck length to it in a bit. Because you never know. You never know. It might be server lag, might be his lag, it could be anything. But yeah, keep a truck length to NAF, or at least a truck length. Or like if, say, for Luke when he's trailing Bella, you might want to keep maybe 2 truck lengths there. That's nothing against Bella. She lives in the US. They have great internet in the US. It's just when it comes through the, what the fuck's it called, the Atlantic fucking tube thing. It's coming through with everybody else's from the US, so it slows down a little bit, and then comes through to us at like 150 ping on the game. So you know, it's nothing to do with her. It's just the way the world is designed at the moment, I suppose you could say. You know, it's the same with Sim. Sim's in Oz. And he's
New Zealand, mate. New Zealand.
Oz, New Zealand, fucking over that way. Osbag. He's a sheep shagger, okay.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, he has to come through China's relay and all sorts of relays to get to us, which is why his ping's 305 right now. Always try and keep distance of about 100 meters because of lag. Yeah, I mean, what Welsh sent me the other day about Yorkshire lad on Crash's birthday, literally wasn't paying attention and took Crash right out. That literally is what he did to me on a convoy like we're doing Saturday. Except during that convoy, when he hit me, I somersaulted into outer space. And to say I wasn't happy is beyond statement. I know some of you are going to go let it go as a while ago, but, you know, I still say that, you know, being part of the same VTC, you should respect each other's space and should be watching what you're fucking doing. And it shouldn't have happened at all, which is why I'm so pissed off about it still.
Let it go, let it go.
It's a bit like last night. I was in outside lane because my ping was up and down. Yeah. So yeah, it's you kind of, if you know your ping's going to be a little bit bad, you take steps and make sure the people following you know why you're doing it. That way, we can make, you know, drive round you basically, in terms of playing to your strengths and weaknesses. And as long as you're within a couple of trucks length, Convoy support won't have anything to say about you. I was trying to respect you lot at SOAG. Oh, was you out with Chucky and that? Ah. Yeah. Chucky's great, and now that she's got a not too bad wheel and stuff, her driving has improved massively. And it'll be the same with when Kiwi finally receives the wheel from Xeno, and she can get back on. Her driving will improve. I mean, she did buy a wheel from in New Zealand, and then when we tried to set it up, I helped her try and set it up, and turned out, even though it said trucking wheel on it, max rotation of the whole wheel was like 180 degrees, and that's no good for trucking. That's only just about good for racing, let alone trucking. Oh shit, it's a big fucking circle, this one, isn't it? Always get this one wrong. Yeah, so yeah, 180 degree steering isn't even really good for, you know, it's only really good for racing. I mean, literally, she was turning it the full thing, and it was like she was whacking her controller stick across. It was that quick to react. So I literally got her to send it back. I said, that's no good for you. You just will play with your controller. I think Chucky's driving is 10 out of 10. It never used to be. It's got a lot better. It never used to be. She used to drive like her truck was on fire. But yeah. And she's great. She's a good laugh. Chucky's a good laugh. You know, and then I understand when she streams, she doesn't like using her camera and that. Fully understand that. She's a bit self-conscious, bless her. But she is a beautiful lady. I mean, I think she just needs a bit of self-confidence from everybody and go, you know. But it's who she is. I mean, and just gentle encouragement. So she uses her camera again. I mean, she has used it a couple of times during charity events, where if you get above a certain thing, she'll put her camera on.
Took me years, about 4 years, man, to get used to a camera.
Yeah.
Because I've been streaming for 8 years, off and on.
I mean, I think if she doesn't want to use her camera, maybe one of these animated simple things might be a good thing for her. I mean, I did my own. I literally took my picture, went into ChatGPT, and told it to make me look like a radio presenter. And I wanted 2 pictures, one with mouth closed and one with mouth open as if I was talking. And that, you know, the one I used is the one what it came up with. The only thing is, I think mine tends to be a little bit sensitive. Yeah, so when I'm talking, it maybe doesn't quite pick it up, and then sometimes it picks up other stuff which isn't there and just flickers.
This is very cool.
You think Luke has one? Yeah, Luke does have one. He has his bears. Luke uses his bears. And if he's trucking, he uses his trucking bear. He's not allowed to bring out bondage bear, though. I think he'd get banned from Twitch if he brought bondage bear out. I'm not joking, Tezza. I'm not joking. He has bondage bear.
I'll send him a picture later with bondage bear. It's funny as fuck.
It even has Minute 09 Gaming's fucking tag on the ball gag. I don't know how that got there. Luke, is there something you're not telling me? But I will say this. Now that I've given Minute a mic and we've got it all sorted, he sounded great last night through Chucky's stream. I mean, he was probably the loudest out of everybody. To be fair,
I still need to fine tune it a little bit, but it's half decent.
Mm-hmm.
Will that program work through any mic then?
Yeah, it
Wave
does.
3, yes.
Let's put my old one back on.
If you want some help with it, Welsh, drop me a message.
The good thing is with Wave 3 is not only it will take any mic, but if you use the plugins like an EQ plugin and this plugin and that plugin, it will sound as good as any mic. It's just EQing it and putting everything to you. I mean, it's just
an installer now, Matt, and people run the Wave 3 installer, and it gives them my EQ, my noise reduction, and my plugins.
yeah. See, that's good, but it's kind of they have to still tune it into them.
Yeah, but it gives them a good
it gives them
level.
a base. Yeah, it gives them a base. Yeah, it's a bit like I don't know, steering wheels. You know, like if somebody came and used my steering wheel, they might not be as in tune with it. So they, you know, say for racing, if we were like equal sort of times, I don't know, take me and Tav. You know, sometimes he's faster than me, sometimes I'm faster than him. If I went up and used his wheel, which is an R25, for the first 20 minutes, half an hour, I might be slower because it's a different feel. And I know you're going to go, well, doesn't he turn it right down? Yes, he does, but it will still, because his is a more powerful wheel, it will still give you more feeling than the R9. Even if he's using 25%, which will be probably less power than what I'm using, it still gives you a better feel for the racetrack. It's a bit weird to explain unless you actually know about using different powered wheels.
What are you doing this evening, Welsh?
Not a lot.
About 5 o'clock.
Oh, I do everybody's tea at about 5 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah.
well,
It's
what's
just
Other than chicken tonight.
probably about 6:30, 7 by the time he's free, probably.
Do you want to do
Yeah.
about 6:30, mate? 7 o'clock, I'll help you with
Yeah,
flavoring.
7 o'clock, dead on 7 will be fine.
Just message me about 7 o'clock to remind me. I've got a memory of a fucking goldfish, mate.
Nice bridge. Nice bridge. It's a nice bridge.
Huh.
You wonder what I'm talking about? Go fish bow. Going around. Nice bridge, mate. Yeah, okay.
No, didn't do it.
That was terrible.
To be honest, it's been proven that go fish aren't really that dumb either. There's on some Discovery program I watched a few years back, they put one in a maze of a water tank and let it have a couple of runs through, and then they took it out and started it from the beginning again, and he literally worked his way through without a mistake. So they're not that dumb. But people just go nice bridge, because normally they're, you know, some small ones are normally a little tiny table bow with a bridge and maybe a diver in it, and that's about it.
I was painting roads well.
Yeah. Ugh, fucking hell, shut up.
Wow.
There's a difference. If I sit around talking to Kenya, then I just feel tired. If I just get it on my own, then, yeah, I feel alright.
I think some people will have a problem around that area if it's the same on Convoy Day, if that little wiggle.
Matt, are you taking like loads on Saturday then?
I'll be taking medical vaccines, mate, probably,
Yeah, I may copy your and trade with them.
which will be 5 ton.
Because what I'm going to do exactly the same as you. So I come off, go on to Sim 2, whatever you're going to go on.
Yeah.
And I just copy your job. Yeah.
That's the thing, guys. Make sure if you are coming with us, you need your trailers on. You do need your trailers on in colours.
Or copy someone's trailer with their colours on.
If possible. Yeah, and if you can't, you're going to have to go get your trailer, which will take your time. So you're probably better off doing exactly what me and Welsh are going to do and preempt the thing. So Sim 2, go get your trailer. Probably go on the road outside of the job place, which is where I'm going to go. Red, how you doing, buddy? And save it there. And then when you come back in, you should spawn outside of the jobs place, which is just around the corner from the parking place.
We can just go on to the parking place, isn't we?
Yeah, I don't want to spawn in there just in case there's people in there. So I prefer to spawn in on the road. Yeah, there might be still people around, but you got more chance of avoidance there before you get ready and stuff. Rather than if you spawn in on the parking place and you spawn in right on somebody because it's a collision area, straight away you can end up fucking somersaulting through the air.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wanna poo.
This will be my one and only job because I've got to go to the chemist.
He's going to bed really, chat, because he's fucking knackered.
That's after I've been to the chemist.
No worries, Luke. It's only because we're going so slow he's fucking tired now. But this is literally the pace we're going to be doing, roughly, for the whole job. You know, 733 mile at roughly 40 mile an hour. With, you know, judging by previous experiences on other convoys. We may go slightly faster at times, we may go slightly slower at times. But again, that's literally up to convoy control. Nobody knows what's going to happen until day of convoy. Even they don't know what's going to happen until it happens.
We got Chucky hauling a train last night.
Nice. What, the big one? Velocio V8?
No, the
V6
yellow
or-
one. Medium one.
Oh, the railway mender one.
Me, Crispy, and Welsh took the big silo.
Mm-hmm.
And Chucky took the loco.
Yeah, that one's not so heavy. It's only like 20 odd ton, that one. So, we've now taken the turn heading south towards drop-off now. So we're just over, we're way over halfway, but we're on the very southern route now. Heading down the drop-off.
We're just gone up to like 40 minutes, 50 minutes now.
Yeah. Which probably means on the day to get here, we're probably going to be about an hour, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
But by the time rollout happens, depending where we are in rollout, you know, they're going to want to bunch us up as well, which takes time. So we're probably going to be roughly about an hour 10 maybe, just to get to this bit. So no matter what the time we do, it's give or take half an hour, 40 minutes. And then at the end, we stick around for photos, so it's not just we get there, we get the trailer off, we park up. It's, you know, hang around for 20 minutes while their media team, while we get some photos.
I'll be taking loads of photos.
But yeah, they've done a great job of picking the route again. And I know
Wrong
convoy
pedal.
support. I know convoy
What's that,
support
Welsh?
might have changed it. He said wrong pedal. You just try to hit a pedal and move the wrong one. I know Convoy Support might have swapped a bit of the route out and in, depending what they think they can cover to block roads off and stuff.
This route's fine.
But again, lots of dual carriageways, which they may. I mean, Luke's had a word with them, so they told him probably not, but they may fly past us with a camera truck.
No, they won't. They don't. So I assume they were like comms media team where there's rolling. There's not. There's no rolling photography.
Okay.
Because some of the media teams will have a truck recording in cinematic mode and driving past people. Elite don't do that.
When is it happening?
All the media
this Saturday at 7 p.m. You'd have to book as an independent if you wanted to get in now, Red.
Who's that?
Game Redman.
Could he not come in with us as a thingy?
I still haven't got clearance for that, mate. And because it's so close to the event, I doubt if we would.
I mean, he could book a slot still. The slot bookings are still open.
Oh yeah, the convoy booking system's still open, but you'd have to probably go in as an independent. Lots of fucking 90-degree turns, isn't there? Shit.
These jars of honey are fucking tippy.
I don't know, mate. I got medical vaccines on board.
Cheeky truck, cheeky the road.
Jimmer, how we doing? Morning. On the red side. So Gov was just asking anybody streaming it. Bella, we know Bella wants to. Well, it's probably the next question we need to ask everybody, to be fair, who wants to stream it. I mean, if it's only Bella, I'll probably stream it. I'll probably set up the stream again for it.
I would like to.
Whatever, mate.
Because I've always streamed my events.
Yeah. I mean, because I'm at the front of our lot, that's why I was going to stream it. I don't know who behind me or close behind me is going to. But if nobody close behind me is going to stream it, I might stream it as well. I mean, if you're streaming it, Bella's streaming it, that's two people right at the back of our line. I mean, I'm not saying don't. I mean, if we can get some exterior pictures of what's going on, it might do good for the upcoming renewal of the ad and stuff like that.
That was exactly my theory.
Now, especially if we can get some pics of the outsides of the trucks and the line of trucks and stuff like that. It's weird, it's telling me to come off and go back on again. Oh, single track, that's why. I think because we're going to have this server to ourselves, I don't think it's going to... They're going to block this off. I think we're going to be doing this. I don't think we're going to do the wiggle.
No, we won't. We'll go straight over like this.
They won't want trucks heavily braking, that's all, to do the wiggle.
We will do exactly that.
Yeah. Anytime heavy braking's involved, see, there's a potential for an accident if the person behind isn't fucking watching what they're doing. But the spacing that we're keeping at the moment, absolutely fine, absolutely perfect.
Like, we've all done this before.
Mm-hmm. Well, you've done it many times. I've done 5 or 6 public convoys now. Oh.
I've done it about 10 times.
Yeah, Wolf's just been in a few.
Count. I've lost count on how many I've done.
I've even done the SCS Christmas convoy, which is a lag fest.
I think...
Me and Crash did it one year.
I think when I was with Hideout, I did... I think it was 15 convoys in a week.
Wow.
We had pretty much 2 a day and then FND, a Friday night drive. That was a long week. We did a lot of the sort of European convoys that were like 6 p.m. till 9, and then we did a lot of the American ones which were like 10 till midnight. So it was N1 convoy, fuel, piss, food, next convoy, and that was like it for a week. And then, you know, well, obviously I picked all their events. They're like, pick as many as you can, we'll attend as much as I can because they're brand new, right? And then after that, I got a message from Dev going, right, 1 convoy a day. Fuck's sake.
Slow down.
Yeah. Chill. Yeah, you told me to book whatever. I'm like, he's like, yeah, I did, but I'm knackered. I need sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I say, when me and Crash, when he was with us, did the Christmas one, I think we did 4 in 2 days. Because we were hunting for the achievement as well.
Them TMP events that TMP organise are mental.
Oh yeah, there was like 1,000. There was like 1,000 trucks there. It was.
I'm gonna get everyone in. I'm gonna get SOAGs into the special ops events. That's fun as fuck. You do jobs round a city, short jobs, only a couple 100 miles, but you see like fires and police cars and all sorts going off. Police chasers and blocked off roads that have had accidents on, and it's insane. Matt, what speed are you doing?
Oh fuck, 50. Sorry. I was just set me a thing and I was gone.
I was doing 60 to keep up with you there.
It was only for a couple of seconds.
I was like, fuck, that's a fast 40 all of a sudden.
Going to combat it. Let's just go down to that. Till about now, and then we'll go back up to 40 and that would make the timer. Like I say, guys, this trip is just a for instance. We know things might be slower, might be faster, but at least we can give our guys a rough time now of how long this is going to last, give or take possibly 40 minutes. And that's not including being sat for maybe 40 minutes, 50 minutes, depending when you spawn in at the start point, 20, 30 minutes at the end for pictures. That's still to be taken into account.
I think we need to let drivers know, though, not to spawn in the actual area that we are gonna be.
Oh yeah, definitely don't spawn into the parking area. Absolutely don't spawn into the parking
area.
That
needs to be put into the message on drivers, I reckon.
Yeah.
BTC, I reckon. Guaranteed. Otherwise it's just gonna be...
Oh yeah, that's...
trucks.
That'll be on the day, an on the day message.
Yeah.
It's definitely on the day message. So when minute spawns out a job into my convoy bit, maybe you can just quickly pop that message into VTC chat or event chat and try and get people to tick it as well to say that they've read it.
You can guarantee somebody would do it.
Yeah, somebody will have a go at it, and yeah, I mean, to be honest, as long as because people know where we're going to park now, if they watch this VOD, if they spawned right at the entrance where I'm going to leave to, they might be fine, but of course somebody might be there as well, so
You'll be in ghost mode.
Mm.
I've just googled it while we're talking. You will be in ghost mode for 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Zone.
Same as if you spawn the road, basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Wash.
Hmm? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You would start flashing if you're spawning somebody.
Yeah, so people are fine to parking there. You'll just have to shift out the way. Fucking sharpish.
I won't be. Like I say, I'll be spawning outside the recruit agency when I go grab a job, which is just round the corner. I mean, literally, there's going to be nobody around us except if they allocate the parking space to somebody else as well as us. So, yeah, just spawning that recruit centre around the corner. I only have to turn one corner, and I'm kind of there. So we've been virtually an hour already. But we are on our way to the end. We've not got long to go now.
What's your mileage pin saying?
126. So 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes at 43 it says, because current speed limit on this dual carriageway 43 mile an hour. Maybe next time get some of my guys involved. Would be nice to get involved. Yeah, there's plenty of convoys going on throughout the year, mate. You just need to check on TMP.
Any decent ones, Redmond, that we're attending, I'll forward them to you. Just so you've got them. Wait, Redmond can just check. It shows it on our TMP page, what we're attending.
Yeah.
This is painful.
It is a little bit, but on the day it'll be more fun, won't it? Because you'll have more trucks to look around too. And you've driven this route a lot of times to check it out, so, you know. Whereas this is the first time I've really driven it. I've watched you guys drive it, but I haven't really driven it myself. But it had to be done. I mean, to be honest, like, if you're in a hurry to get to the chemist or whatever, you can crack on, mate. There it goes. Clear.
Oh, you fucker. I forgot I've got a 616 speed in this and it just fucks off up hills.
Mm-hmm. It's the reason why I have a big gearbox in every truck. Just in case I want to do that heavy load, I'm all geared up and ready to go. Yes, sometimes when I'm doing the lighter loads, I'm not as quick away as everybody else. But as soon as you whack a heavier load on, why the guys with a 6 or 7 speed gearbox are struggling to find gears that they can get in. I'm like, beep, 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 beep. Thank you very much. See you later. Bye. Even with a single axle truck like I got now.
Oh, toll.
Yeah, probably the last one. Yeah, it's the last one. Right, guys, we're going to, after we get this job over, I'm just going to record the time, pick up a new job, and, yeah. Maybe give Welsh a little bit of time for a bio and a coffee.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, please don't sing it. I love meatloaf. Hey, dog, gone 8 o'clock. You want your chew, don't you? Here. Good girl.
Watched that video last night on Pony Taylor. The
Uh-huh.
funeral. It was on YouTube the other night.
So we're not going to speed up. We're not going to slow down. We're just going to keep the speed all the way now. All the way in the drop off. And then we'll probably end the time after I drop the trailer off and park up. Now, obviously, I'm not sure where we're going to park up until on the day for media photographs. I'm going to just presume it's going to be in the kind of outer space part of the drop off. So you kind of go for a barrier here. There's a big open area with the road down through the middle, and then you go through another gate for the drop off point. So I'm going to drop off and come back out and park up, and then I'm going to take the time. And then we'll go back in, get the next job, and then, yeah. Grab a second coffee and a bio, and we shall get on with the rest of the stream.
SES was, I don't know if you've seen him, but SES was talking why they should have released the Russian DLC.
Well, I stopped watching it. I stopped watching SCS of Autonomy's vlogs right after it was like 10 months into we should be getting rigid soon. That one, yeah, I stopped watching him.
They can't get the work though, can they, Jaggy?
No, they can't. It's the job format they can't get to work. So they can get it to work on the trailers for the rigids, but they can't get it to work on the truck itself.
But actually, modders can. That's stranger, isn't it?
No, modders can't. They use invisible trailers.
Yeah, but it still counts as they got a job on. Or...
Yeah, they use invisible cargo trailers like the cones and the pallet.
So why can't SES do that?
Because they want it to be perfect and they want to have invisible trailers.
Yeah, they want the job to be the job. You know, if you're picking up medical vaccines with it or whatever, they want the thing to be on your truck. Because they've added weights and measures into the physical part of your truck, which is why you can't just put 999 in for a fuel fucking thing anymore. Otherwise, you go through the ground because you're too heavy. Yeah, that's the reason why they want you to feel the what you've got on board. But a lot of ridges don't carry heavy weights. Literally, a lot of ridges with trailers do not carry heavy weights. I mean, a lot of them in the UK carry empty cans from the canning factory to where it's filled up with the juice.
Also, just to let you know, either you'll park up against the fence line, or you'll park arse against the building in the middle.
Yeah. Which is where I figured.
Yeah.
Like I say, it depends where we are in the queue, because wherever we are in the queue, obviously you get to pick your place, being first in.
Does anybody know?
Go on.
Does anybody know which button is to turn off and music off? The music off when your job is going to be late.
You can't do it. The easiest way to do it is turn on the radio and then just mute the radio, then it doesn't play.
I just turned down the music. My music's all the way down.
I've just hit the job site, so I was bang on an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, but you speed it on.
So you're looking at probably about an hour and a half.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the time after I've parked up.
My guesstimation weren't too far off.
So there's the area, there's the outer area of CMP. And here's where it gets a bit, like I say, a little bit weird. There's kind of an outer bit and an inner bit. So they'll be parking over here on the left. They'll be parking over here on the right. All right, see you later, bud. They'll be parking over here on the right afterwards. But if you want to put your job in, you're gonna have to come down here, through the gate, quickly put your job in, get rid of your trailer, and then spin around. There's bits in here that you can park as well. So I'm just gonna quickly dismiss or get rid of the trailer. Quickly come back. I know I'm late. Right. Okay, so I'm there. Whoop. So I'm just gonna park outside against the wall, and then I'll take the time. So anywhere will do. So I'll just come over here and park up. I know we'll do, if you've got a dual wheel truck or triple wheel truck, what we'll do is, if you've got them sort of vehicles, we'll just make sure we even the fronts up with you so we're all in a line. So yeah, if you've got a dual axle rear or triple axle rear and you peek out more than anybody else, we'll just pull forward a little bit, and so we're all in a straight line. But the time on the scores on the doors was 8:15, 8:14. Okay, so that took an hour and 12 minutes. An hour and 12 minutes, averaging at 40 mile an hour. Now, these speeds are just an average of what probably is going to happen. So, probably about, if you add on about 40 minutes, that's probably more realistic. So, you're talking maybe an hour 50 to 2 hours for the route. And then it's you're hanging around time at the start and finish. Right, let's get a job, and then we'll take a bio.
I'm gonna go have some dinner, mate. So I might meet you guys if you're gonna do another job after this job
Oh,
you're
yeah.
about to take. I'll join you then.
Yeah, we'll be going till about 11 o'clock, mate. 10, 11 o'clock UK time.
Yep, sounds good.
All right. See you later, bro.
All right, see ya.
So I'm just going to swing in, grab this job. Ready for when Welsh comes back, and I shall go grab a coffee. And we'll be back. If you want to know where I am, guys, TMP Live map, type in my name, and it will give you precisely where I am. Because I'm not going to repeat the name because I can't say it. There's the job. I'm just going to go over and park up, and then I'm going to mute the mic, delete the camera, and go for a bio. All right, boom, boom. All right, got coffee. Been to the Weds. Been for a Weds. Average is going off for something to eat, so he won't be joining us for this trip. We're going to be back up to 56 on an average. And yeah, that what you just saw over the last hour 45, that's the route that we'll be doing for Beaver Birthday Convoy Bash. Very picturesque route, couple of little hazards, and hopefully you guys that are going to get involved are more comfortable now that you've seen the route. So, whilst you're back.
Yeah.
Cool. So if you're wondering what's going to happen for the rest of the stream, guys, we're just going to chill out, do a few jobs, maybe different sort of jobs. So, you know, we had a box trailer then. What have we got on now? We've got some ethane on now, so we've got a gas trailer. I might take a heavy load, just for the shits and giggles of it. Next job. Like I say, very chilled, and we're just gonna have a giggle now. So I'll put that route in chat, guys, if you want to have a look at what the crack is, and you can see for yourselves. So it's an hour 12 minutes, but add about 40 minutes onto that, give or take, slowing down bits, speeding up bits, that Convoy Control will do. That's not an estimation, they will do that. Slow you right down, speed you right up. Also, obviously, at the time you're going to be adding on, coming into the server, so the server will be open at 6 o'clock for a 7 o'clock rollout. I should be there at 6 o'clock or just after, and also add 20 minutes for photographs afterwards, if you can. So you're talking about start to finish, probably 4 hours, all in total. Hawaii, how you doing, dude? Probably talking about 4 hours in total, from start to finish. Which is roughly how long I told, which is roughly how long I said to Loopy the other night in total, in the manager's chat. Well, that wasn't a bad guesstimation, was it? Which is kind of why I said to the guys racing, you know, it would be a bit unfair for me to leave at about 5:30, do the Viva Convoy thing, because I won't be back until the following day, which in total I'll be away from racing for about 13 hours, which is unfair. So it means I'm only doing 11 hours of a 24-hour race. Now, although for some people that might be fine, because I just come in and do my stints and fuck off again, but I'd feel bad about that. So guys, we're heading to Bratislava. It's going to take about 57 minutes if you do want to come and join us. If you want to come join us on the road, check TMP Live map and join us on there. We're on Pro Mods. And yeah, come and enjoy yourself. Well, when I say come and enjoy yourselves, obviously everybody's enjoyment is slightly different. So as long as you're not trying to take us out, yeah, come and enjoy yourself. Come and enjoy yourself with the drive, if that's how you have fun with driving. Yeah, I know, the grease fucking drive-through tows are not quite drive-through. They're the slowest. They're the slowest tow gates in the game. I think it's like you got to average like 18 mile an hour or something on them. They're horrible.
I think I need to tighten up like brakes.
Lee Pads, hey, how you doing? New here, just tried one delivery in demo, as I'm unsure whether to go get the full game or not. Yeah, good way of doing it, mate. Absolutely good way of doing it. Go do a couple, well, don't just do the one job, do a couple of jobs. Best advice for somebody coming into the game absolutely brand new. Yeah, just see if the game's what you think the game should be. With that being said, though, if you're looking for it to be a kind of simulator-esque game, get yourself a steering wheel if you haven't already got one. You don't have to get a dear one, just a Logitech G29, G920, G27 would do. You can pick them up second-hand for like £100 or so. But literally, don't use a controller and then go, it's shit, because you haven't really gone into it that well. Yeah, I aim to do some more today, having slight dramas with the wheel setup. What wheel do you have, dude? See if I can... I've just dry throat. What wheel do you have? See if I can help. RS50? Is that the direct drive version, like the hexagonal thing? Yeah, I've not got much experience in that. But depending what type of steering you want, like degrees of steering, make sure your wheelbase is set to 900, 1800, whatever you want. And then when you set it in game, it's just the animation of what you see. So whatever your wheel set to, 900, 1800, whatever, make sure you set the animation to that. And then it's just a case of finding a setup profile for your wheel. And then once somebody found I've put one on YouTube or something. Once you get that, put it into your Thrustmaster profile and you should be good again. Google settings, and it told me no. Start with 900. Here's my thing, start with 900. And if you feel that it's too sharp when you turn, anything up to 1800 would be good. Oh, there's a barrier, there's a barrier, there's a barrier. Bollocks. Yeah, start at 900 and then work your way through.
Can you go through that? Okay.
No. No, it won't. It hasn't lifted up for some weird reason. Yeah, so yeah, I feel bad for distracting. No, dude. One thing that I ask is if you've got any questions, no matter what I'm doing in game, please ask them. One thing that I do as a streamer is try to help people out with games that I'm playing, or maybe some that I know about that I'm not playing. But oh yeah, it's blocked. The quick one was on the outside. It's the one thing I do try and do to you guys that want to know stuff. I do try and answer questions. So yeah, I would start 900, and then if you feel that's too quick of a movement, maybe up it to anything between that and 1800. Especially if you plan to go maybe use it online like I am, which requires an add-on program to the game called Truckers Multiplayer. And then what will happen is, from everybody in the map being an AI, everybody that you see on the map will be a real person. Advice again, if you are going to do it through Truckers Multiplayer, do not use Simulation 1. It's just too busy. Yeah, there's about 1 billion mods. Yeah, don't use... Yeah. Get used to the game without, dude. Get used to the game without. There's enough in the game at the start for anybody. You don't need mods or anything to see what the game's like. Once you've decided, yes, it's the game for you, first thing that you want to do after that is buy all the maps. The maps are essential. buy all the maps. And if you're going to do that, look for a bundle called the Ultimate Bundle. And that will give you every single map bar, I think, Greece. Or is it Greece or is it Nordic? Oh yeah, Nordic Horizons. It will give you every single map bar Nordic Horizons. And give you other stuff as well, like paints and stuff. If it's on deal. If it's not on deal, look at places like Loaded and stuff like that for deals. Every 3 or 4 months, or whenever there's a DLC coming out from SCS, everything goes on offer. So if you're thinking about buying it, but you don't want to pay for the high cost, just wait for there to be a deal, because there will be one at some point. Had a nap yesterday, woke up at 1:30 in the afternoon. There you go. I think my other issue is viewpoint mirror being where I want it, and obviously I need to remember what buttons do what. Yeah, I mean, most of the buttons that I use, because I've got the Moser ecosystem, I've bought the trucking wheel, so most of the buttons that I use very regularly are on my steering wheel. Everything else is on my Stream Deck. Everything else that I use on a frequency basis is on my Stream Deck. I literally don't use my keyboard for nearly anything. So, yeah. I mean, quite a lot of the time, if you keep the instructory thing on, when you go to park up, it'll say press something like E to turn the engine off and stuff like that. So it does remind you quite a bit. And in terms of field of view, my normal thing is just to put the seat back a tiny bit and down a tiny bit, and then field of view is normally 80 degrees. And with most trucks, I can see the mirror. I always use a virtual mirror.
Don't come in this one. Don't come in this one.
Yeah, I always use a virtual mirror as well. So I literally don't have to turn my head. No, stop. Oof, Jesus, Bush.
I'm watching.
This one's the auto booth. Yeah, so nice tips, Stat. Yeah, no worries, dude. Not to worry. It's what I do. I use the same field of view for American truck as well. I don't know how to use virtual mirrors. I think is it a mod? No. So the camera mirror in this truck is a standard for the truck. Some trucks have standard mirrors, some trucks have video mirrors. The virtual mirror is up on the top left. That's the virtual mirror. And I think it's F2. Yeah. So there you go. Dual virtual mirrors. Just right hand side. Why would you use that when you got a physical mirror? And I just have just left, so I don't have to turn to look at the physical mirror on the other side. I mean, literally, I don't turn to see who's coming on the roads anymore. Why? Because I'm not always on TMP. So literally, I watch the map rather than everything else. So I watch the map, and if you see somebody that's not a friend, so we call them blue dots, people that's not friends coming on the junction, you might want to just hang back or just OT your looks to see where they are. Otherwise, if it's clear on a TMP service, you don't have to stop at red lights. Literally, one of the rules is you don't have to wait at red lights unless you're going to cause an accident with another truck by not using the red lights. Strap, how we doing, dude? Hopefully you're well. Strap, it says you've left. Can you shoot one of the management a message? Just letting us know why. Because otherwise you'll be, if you wanted to come back, you'll be under the 3-month thing. You've not slept yet? Oh shit, mate. Get that ultra wide, Matt. You will be able to see all mirrors. Yeah, I plan to, mate. I need to save up for it now. I've actually done a bit of homework. That one that I was looking at, they've had problems with it. When I say problems with it, if it has problems, their communication to get it fixed is crap. So I put another one on my throne now, which is better. Similar price.
Yeah.
Similar price, but
I was looking at one.
well, super ultra wide.
No, not super. No.
No, that's what I want. I want a 49.5 inch super ultra wide. I saw Sim playing on this the other day and thought, yeah, that's kind of what I want. Especially because I don't just truck, guys. I truck, I farm, I race, and especially for racing it'd be ideal because it means, you know, in the middle of the screen can be my steering wheel and I can see out the window both sides. So it's basically like almost having triples. I mean, screen space, it's doubles with the screen size I currently got. And they're not that expensive. If you look at the one I've currently got on my throne, exclamation throne, it's less than 500 quid, brand new.
Yeah, but are you going to give me the 500 quid to go and get it?
It's only 2 months saving, mate.
Yeah, but I got things to buy.
Well, yeah, now you can buy a super ultra wide, mate, and I've done with
like
it.
a bloody cockpit.
Yes, you do. You do need a new wheel stand. Yours is a bit flimsy for that R5.
Yeah, but I fastened it to the desk, so it was fine. It is
Oh,
all
okay.
right. But I'm still getting the cockpit. But I'm getting the one you can build yourself. The
Oh,
actual
okay.
things. From the video on YouTube, and he gives you all your measurements and all
But-
of that.
Yeah, I would take measurements with a pinch of soap, dude, because obviously you want it built for you, and you're not very tall, and you're not a very tall person.
Because it comes in long lengths as well. Because you got cut into size, obviously.
Uh-huh.
And make my
Changing my battery a second. It was just about to run out. I saw it'd be back on in a minute. There we go. I'm back.
Yeah, but you can extend it for what your preference is because of the sliders.
Oh yeah. I mean, to be honest, what I would do if I were to build my own, if I was clever enough to build my own, is when I bought the seat and I put that on, because what you want to do is you want to put your seat in place before anything else.
Oh yeah,
People don't say this, but you really want to put your seat in place before anything else. Put your seat right where you want it, and at least have 4 clicks back from fully forward, just to give yourself a bit of adjustment room, and then pedals. And bear in mind, when you're fully down on the accelerator or brake, whichever you want. I mean, on most people's brakes like mine, I can put mine fully down because of the springs and shit that's in it. But like the accelerator, you want to be able to full accelerate with a bent knee. That's the essential bit. You still want a bent knee. And that's where you put your pedals. And then do your steering point. Because the steering point on Alley Profile just comes up and across. I mean, Sim showed me a good one the other day. 200 quid for an Alley Profile rig. It was thin Alley Profile, but he's had his for a little while now, and he said it's a good one from Track Racer. Doesn't come with a seat though, so you still have to get yourself a seat. And
oh, it's no problem because you can either get a car seat Or
Yeah,
you
that's
can use your original seat, and you can buy the actual sliders from Amazon.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, me, I'd probably get a car seat. I'd go scrapper and get a car seat.
yeah,
Get a nice car seat.
yeah.
And just bolt the sliders in from the car seat to the alley profile, done. Because you can move the alley profile to fit, so
Yeah.
and then it's just a case of tightening everything down, and yeah, boom, you got a nice comfy seat. Because the worst bit would be for me if I got a racing seat is the cushion being very thin, and then after about an hour in the seat, your ass is numb. Whereas in a proper car seat, it's a little bit squidgy, and you can sit in it for. I mean, they're built so you can do journeys, and most of them are hard wearing, so you can crack on.
Yeah, I've seen 2 on Marketplace. 50 quid. NX car seats. Hey, 50 quid, like, so. My mother's going, what do you want my name for? I think, because.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Straps just messaged me while she left. The only thing I will answer on stream, Strap, is it is getting a lot better, mate. It is getting a lot better. I mean, there's at least 4 convoys a week now. So you got the weekend convoys, which is basically one long convoy of about 8 hours. You've got the Tuesday convoy with Chucky and Bella. Bella does ATS, Chucky does ETS. Wednesday convoy with me. So there's 3, and then the weekend convoy. So things are getting better. What's the best wheel for Xbox Series X? Ooh. What's your budget, Gavin? What's your budget? Well, it won't be the 29, will it? Not for Xbox, it'd be 920. Yeah, you get Moser 3, Moser 400. Yeah, Moser R3. Moser R3 Xbox Edition. I think it's about 200, or last time I saw it was on deal, so it's about 280 quid. And that's for a 3nm direct drive. Like I say, get it with the ES Xbox wheel, not a problem. Exactly right. And if you're going to get it directly from Moser, guys, don't forget, I'm a partner. Please use my link. Doesn't give me anything off, gives me a very, very tiny bit of commission. So with that 200 quid, I probably get about 15. But it's the bigging me up that I'm going for. Yeah, we'll still join you a lot and have fun. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, so like I say, any of the convoys, even if it's a VTC day, anybody's welcome to join. No matter what VTC you belong to. Will it give me a challenge for my rally game? Oh, it'll feel a lot different to what you had before, mate. It'll feel a lot different to what you had before. What you'll probably have to do is pair your motor with the app for you to make adjustments. And then once you get the motor dialed into what you want, you'll feel the ground surfaces and everything. So, and won't hear much noise either, you know. So you'll be going like this and not hear fuck all, compared to say a Logitech where you'll hear where the teeth's just fucking grinding and grinding and grinding. Which version of ETS2 did I recommend? If you can afford it, the Ultimate Edition gives you every map DLC bar Nordic Horizons. And then all you have to do is buy Nordic Horizons, and then you got all the maps. And like I say, if you can't afford it just yet, they you know, I think the next
Normally September.
yeah, Black Friday time, probably next time, or unless there's a DLC coming out, which I think there is actually. I think there is a DLC due out.
Is either Island or Iceland coming out first?
Oh, it's 55% off on Steam at the moment. It's a good deal then. Sales are always good. Yeah, and with Steam, you will not find cheaper anywhere else. Still £87 now. Yeah, that's quite dear.
Yeah.
And I say it's quite dear. When I got it for the wife, when somebody gave me the money to get it for the wife, I got it for 50 quid. And she had base game only. So it will come down more. Like I say, it's up to you. Like I say, when there's a sale on, it will come down more. That's the 55% is just probably what you save by buying it as a bundle.
You get a lot of map for what you get for that bundle.
Oh yeah, you get a shitload. You get a shitload of map for that bundle. I mean, from what you've got at the moment in demo mode, you've basically got a very vague UK, maybe France, Belgium, and all that lot. If you say you bought that, you would get fucking loads in comparison. Where are you heading to, Matt? I'm ready to jump back on. Bratislava. Bratislava, half an hour left. So if I...
Ooh. What are we doing?
So it's fine. It's fine. I balance the truck against the wall. It's fine. So if I get base game and keep an eye out for sales, I can upgrade to Ultimate. Yes. And the good thing with Steam is, no matter what you buy extra, say if you find just one DLC really, really cheap, once you've installed it and Steam sees it, it takes that DLC out of the bundle price. So it gives you even more discount for getting bits of it. I'm not joking. Ask anybody in chat. Ask anybody in chat what Steam does. Takes what you've got in place and just discounts even more. And literally go and find places like at the moment, because there's not a sale on Steam, go check out places like Loaded, CD Keys, because there's another CD Keys there, and you want the Steam version. Gotcha. That was my next question. Wanted to avoid paying twice. Base game's like £8.50 on Loaded. Yep. Loaded, basically, what Loaded is a cheaper seller. They sell things at cheaper prices, and they are official keys. They don't get fake keys, they're official keys. So basically, when something comes out, what Steam does is go, here, have a load of keys and see what you can do with them at such and such a price. And that's what Loaded do. They put it on for their such and such a recommended price, and that's how you get things cheap. But they are official keys.
With that standard map, then I would see how much maps are unloaded.
Yeah, see how much the maps are unloaded as well, dude. And if you can afford them, if you think it's a deal, then obviously go for it. I mean, obviously it's a deal compared to what's on Steam at the moment. But most of the older maps, when they go on go on Steam, and when they go on sale, they're normally about £4 or £5 each. The older maps. It's only the new maps that are like, I think normal price is about £15. On sale price is normally about £13. And try and
I would
get connecting maps as well.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
so
That was my
so
next question.
so if you buy base, don't get something like Nordic Horizons because you won't get over that far. You're gonna have to buy Scandinavia first.
That's one of the guys to get if you can get anything, to get Spain. 'Cause
Spain,
France comes with it.
yeah, Spain,
Italy.
yes, Spain, Italy, Scandinavia is kind of good to get straight off the bat. And then Viva la France once you kind of get into a little bit more because it gives you more roads. And that's basically the only difference between base game France and DOC France is more roads. More roads, a couple of more towns. And having Italy and Scandinavia allows you, if you want to join a VTC that's doing speed runs, it allows you to go from San Giovanni in the toe of Italy all the way up to Oslo. So it'll give you like a, well, even if you don't use the pins to do max miles, it still gives you 1,900 miles for one job. Takes about 2 hours, mine. Where am I heading? Bratislava.
Because I would advise anybody just get a standard game first and see how you like it.
Yeah,
I would go
yeah,
to the expense of playing
exactly.
maps first.
Thank you for the purple, Jimmer. Yeah, to get the standard game, see how you feel about it, and obviously after a few days, if it's not good, if it's not the game for you, you've not spent out too much. You spent what, £7, £8 unloaded, you know.
It's all about you getting the maps and the, you know.
Farm or something different tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what's coming up for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks, Hawaii. Cheers, mate. Nice to know that you guys are kind enough to try and fuck me over.
Really do that?
Yes. If I am, oh, just drop my pen. If I am going to be streaming the event, guys, everything will be switched off, bar being able to request songs. But if you play a Stream League card, because there'll be probably a notification up saying no Stream League cards either, because I won't be able to do them. They'll just be discarded. You won't be giving them back. Which is what I do. You know, if I give you a warning not to play them and you play them, that's on you. I'm not giving them back. I give far too many out as it is. When I say I give far too many out as it is, there's a code on top, gives you 30% off. 2 of my packs are a 10 pack for €8 and a 20 pack for €16. You know, if you get the 10 pack, that's 100 and... well, it's 10 times 3, so it's yeah, you do the math. And if you get the 20 pack, it's 20 times 3. Right, you buggers owe me a tenner. Forgot about tax. That's on you, dude. You're supposed to buy it.
If
What do
you're
you mean
interested in the VTC,
Hang on, what do you mean tax? Loaded doesn't have to add that. Loaded doesn't add that much tax. I mean, maybe £1 or so, but not that much.
if he's looking for a VTC to join,
Let him get used to the game first. But yeah, get used to the game, and if you're into the game and into your mileage, thanks, Bush. Cheers, mate. Dick.
well, what to do?
You just hit me.
Today?
Yeah, my truck just went boing and went forward.
Didn't you on my end? Sorry.
Frick. Yeah, it was $8.50 plus tax, hence over. Oh, just okay. So, well, even that's cheaper than probably cheaper than it was on Steam, or you should have just compared the prices.
You watch now. There'll be a sale on Steam now in 2 weeks' time.
Roughly 2 points, so easy sums. I can tell you now, dude, your purchases are your purchases. We don't redeem shit. Hey, no, you don't give too much offers, just give too little to viewers. So what? That's not true either, dude. I give a lot to my viewers. I give a shitload to my viewers. So that's not true either. Need I read currently, Matt? You don't give too much. Others just give little to their viewers. Yours good to. Okay, yeah, I did read it wrong. You just don't do it for the money. I don't do it for the money. Literally, any money you guys give me go back in the stream, and mostly back to you guys. You know. I mean, Streamloots has been a little quiet of recent. I've not had a payment off for Streamloots for like 2 months. Which just goes to show you how quiet it is. I only just made payout of Twitch last month for this month, so I was able to do the giveaway, you know. And since I'm not really looking at upgrades at the moment, the giveaways can be slightly bigger, but you know, being minimum payment obviously can't be, because I still got to make certain things for other things that I got to pay out towards stream. Like, I don't really use Spotify for anything else bar stream, so whatever I make every month's got to pay for Spotify, you know. And there's other things I've committed to pay out to stream as well. That's got to come out as well. So out of a minimum payment, there's nothing left just with that. You know, better internet than normal. I know that comes out. You Swarny? But yeah, and occasionally I'll save up and get some upgrades, and you know, obviously my next upgrade is purely for me, so you guys won't pay for that at all, which is a new screen super ultra wide, so that's basically for me. So you guys won't pay for any of that, and any upgrades that you have kind of donated towards, you only really pay about 1/3. You know, so my R5, when I got it, you guys paid for about 1/3 of that. I paid 2/3. The upgraded PC, you guys paid about 1/3 of that. I paid 2/3. You know, I don't ask you for equipment upgrades. I don't ask you to pay for all of it, because obviously I get to reap the benefits of using. Just like if I get the new farm stick from Moser, you know, it's 170 quid. You guys will probably pay about 1/3 of it, unless somebody wants to buy it right out, of course, because it's on my throne. Just saying.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't do it just yet. It's not really available until the end of August. Literally, I looked on the website the other day and it went, delivery won't be till the end of August, but you can pay for it now.
Do you know what that is? You know, if you've got the aircraft simulator thing.
Yes.
From Moser.
Yes.
The same as that, but different switches.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, they reckon if you wanted to, you could change the main stick. So, the control stick, like I've got now with the Thrustmaster farm stick, they've got one that screws on the top. Well, if you bought a flight stick and screwed it on, you could fly with it. And literally use. Yeah, and literally use the up and down throttle stick for the tractors as the throttle stick for your plane. To be honest, if I was going to do a flight sim, that's the kind of thing that I'd want to do. I'd want to use a stick or a you know, a proper thing. More likely a stick, because it's kind of what planes have nowadays. There's not very many planes with a proper yoke anymore. I mean, literally, even some jumbos now, modern jumbos now, don't have things. Dark Star Simulation, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Not subbed for a while. Not subbed for a while, and that's 6 months in total. Good morning, Matt, and fellow glitches. Morning, dude. How are you? And guys, Dark Star Simulation, he was the guy that was responsible for all of my streaming screens. But because he was so busy, I kind of used ChatGPT and made some for myself. Just to change it up a little. He was also the guy who made, when I was with Simulator Radio, made my starting jingle, made my road traffic jingle. He's a talented guy. Not doing too bad. Oh, that's good. That's good if you're not doing too bad. I hope it rains again. It's getting a bit sticky, even though it's rained already once today. I don't think it's rained enough to get the...
good job to cool it down, though.
Take the edge off. Oh yeah, it's only 17 degrees outside, which is kind of cool. We've still got nearly all the fans on though. Saying that, and put that fan on. The one I can use as aircon. Little tiny like fan that I can put water in and an ice pack in, and basically acts as an aircon unit. And cost me what, £4? Finally signed the tenancy agreement yesterday, so the move is happening now. Next Wednesday. Nice, dude. But basically, Darkstar's saying fuck you to the capital city and heading north. Literally heading north. I mean, it's literally going from the capital to about as far north in England as you can fucking get without hitting Scotland. So literally, if he wants to come to the SOAG meetups, it's the same fucking distance. Yeah, where you're moving to as well is where my mum's family kind of came from before they moved down from Scotland. In fact, my great-great-great-grandmother used to work in a workhouse up there. And we only found that out because Mum was tracing the family back. Oh yeah. Every city has them though, dude. Every city has them. I mean, we've got one in this block of flats. Literally, the wife the other week walked round to put something in the bin, then walked up the driveway. And the dog was just sniffing the grass, and one of the neighbours come out and went, had a go at her to say, you know, basically accusing the wife of the dog shitting on the grass down the side. It's like, love, this is the first time our dog's been out in fucking weeks to come up this way, because normally we walk straight through the alleyway. So don't accuse our fucking dog, because that wasn't. And we got a letter from the agency. And we rang them up to say, what's this shit? And they went, well, somebody's complaining about your dog, la 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 la. And we went, it's not our fucking dog. Tell her to get her fucking facts right. Our dog barely goes out because she doesn't need to, not because we lock her inside, but because she's a tiny dog, we play with her in the house, we put mats down for her to wee, she doesn't need to go out that often, maybe once a week. And she has regular vet visits. The vet says she's fit and healthy, don't need to do nothing else. So basically told her to fucking get stuffed.
Cool.
But yeah, like I say, every place, every town's got them. I've been trying to get the wife to move for ages because I hate this fucking... I hate these flats. They're so thin. I said it the other day while I was streaming. If somebody's doing some drilling over on the other side of the L shape that we're in, you can feel it over here. It's fucking horrible. I really do want to move out, but she's like, no, it's too much hassle. You got to pay for a van and do this and do that, and I'm not exactly physically fit to move furniture anymore. I mean, I could do it, but literally after we moved, that's me fucked for about a week. Plus, we need a good sort out of what stuff we got here as well before we, even thinking about moving. Because we got a garage, a half full garage of stuff that we've not touched in ages, that we need to go through when we're kind of feeling it, having a good day with both of us. And take a load of stuff to the dump. And even if we cleared the garage, our car still doesn't fit in the garage because it's too fucking big. They were made during the war, so they're like they're council garages, so they're really fucking thin. I mean, I thought I found the ideal place the other day for us to put in for a transfer to, and because it was one of these concrete kind of arms houses that they put up during the Second World War, the wife was like, nah, I don't know how much insulation that thing's got. And I was like, fucking anything to get out of this place. Download has started. GG's, mate. Like I said, dude, when you get it downloaded, literally look for like a profile of your wheel and the game settings. Somebody's bound to have done one. Copy them across to your profile for the Thrustmaster and the game, and then see how you feel about it then. That's what I did with the Moser. And literally, I've got a profile now in the software called Trucking. And literally, anytime I go trucking, just before I switch the game on, I open up my Moser profile software, put it on Trucking, load up the trucking game, and I'm ready to go.
Well, I thought they automatically loaded it for you.
You can have it like that if you want to. The only downside is if you play American Truck and Euro Truck, it will not activate for the other one. It literally will only have one game on it, as far as I know. But with the Thrustmaster, with the Moser one anyway, literally will only activate for one game. So you would have to like echo your profile. So you like have Trucking 2, but the same stuff. And then put that on the American Truck, and then you can have it just automatically load when you load up the game. I'll do some fiddling. I'm an impatient child, 57 years old. We're all getting on, dude. Jesus, you're older than Welsh.
Hey, fuck you. By some margin, fucking hell.
You were born same year as the wife. Only recently got it for Forza Horizon. I wouldn't have bought a wheel for Forza Horizon. I still think it acts shite with the wheel for Forza Horizon. Forza Horizons, all of them, play better with a controller. And I know some people are going to disagree with me on that, but it's fucking true. Literally, I can do a lot of stuff. Is that Sims in there? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I thought you could have taken up and gone down on the other one. But apparently he's taking us the long way around, is that?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Literally, I mean, if I try to race with the wheel, which is a pain in the ass to set up on Forza Horizon, the new one, it takes me fucking ages to get it sorted. Whereas the controller is just plug and play. All I do is tell it that I want to use manual gears with the bumpers. That's it. And I'm ready to rock and roll. And literally, with Forza Horizon 4, I was in the 500k club down Drift Mountain. In Forza Horizon 5, I was in the Million Club on that Drift Mountain. I didn't really go on this one that much and do the drifting, but I'm not a complete noob with it. I agree, free Forza Horizon 6 on the wheel. It's a known thing, but I paid for the stand wheel, so I'm going to get as much use of it as I can. Yep, agreed, dude, agreed. The only thing I would say for anybody getting a wheel, and you'll agree with me now, having the Thrustmaster one, is before you buy a wheel, don't just look at the wheel and the pricing of it. Have a look at the ecosystems behind it. Thrustmasters is okay, but it's not great, which is why I chose Moser in the end, because Moser's ecosystem behind any wheel that you get from them is fantastic. Literally every wheel will fit on every motor, which is the great thing with Moser. Oi, Knob, I thought you were coming into Bratislava. Wow. Well, maybe it's just outside. It's Bratislava Tree ET. So it's just outside. Fucking call me a knob. Fucking cockhead. Only just got the final wristband of Forza Horizon 6. Oh, dude, I basically completed the map in a month. And then when it came to just doing online shit, I was like, you know what? That's me done. Because literally during one session online when I streamed it, me and another guy that I used to play with when I used to be on a different streaming service, finished the weeklies in an hour and 10 minutes. And that's too easy. Compared to Forza Horizon 4, I've said this a lot, Forza Horizon 4's challenges for the weeklies were the best. Why? Because the weekly race took you a fucking week to do. Because you had to find the right car with the right tune and then have the right set of pals to come on and give you a hand with it. Or the right set of randoms to come on and give you a hand with it. So it literally took you all week to do. And I loved that because it was challenging. Apologies, Logitech wheel and sourced a used Thrustmaster set of low cell pedals with various springs. Oh, okay. That's weird that a Logitech, mind you, Thrustmaster pedals are standalone, so, or some are. But I'm just amazed that the Logitech wheel allow you to use a different set of pedals. Because you couldn't do that the other way around. I mean, even the Logitech gear shifter had to be used as a standalone. Rough terrain forklifts going up to Scandinavia. That's what I'm taking.
Where are you, Matt? Where on the map are you?
Tree ET.
T-tree.
T-tree.
Yeah, T-tree. Just behind where...
Oh, yeah.
Just out of town at the sawmill.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on my way.
Okay. Now we're just going to say, I don't have this DLC.
I don't have this DLC, even though I'm picking it up.
Cock. It's all, I know he doesn't have the Bobcat DLC, that's all.
When I get paid on the 24th, I'll be getting it, and I'll be getting the fan DLC.
Literally, after the map DLCs, don't get the trailers first. Get the loads first, rather than the trailers. The loads are more important than the trailers. So you got loads like the Chrome DLC, Bobcat DLC, Farming DLC, Special Transport DLC and stuff like that. Get them before getting the trailers. The trailers basically mean nothing. You've got no conflicts, well, GG's you. Alright, we'll get underway in a sec. But yeah, guys, if you want to ask questions, I'm free. I'm free to answer them for you if I can, and give you my truthful opinion on stuff. It's one thing I do kind of do in stream. I speak what I see as the absolute truth. I don't, and if I don't know the truth, I tell you I don't know. No, I don't make up anything. Which is why when, if people ask for a kind of breakdown of where the money goes when people send me it, I'm happy to tell you where it goes. I don't make enough for personal use with streaming. And if I did, the giveaways would be bigger. Yes, mate.
I won't be able to join you on this. It keeps kicking me because of my ping.
Oh, okay, dude. No worries.
All right. Give me a second. I can't do it because I keep getting kicked from the server.
Morning.
Hi. Did you grab the job
I have.
before we get out of range? So we're heading up to Kalmar. I'm suspecting there will be some sort of boat. So it's not going to take the hour and 5 minutes it says it's going to take. Well done, Average, for leaving the chat. Thank you very much, dude. One of the rules we do have, guys, is if you're in the convoy and you leave, please leave chat. If you don't intend to drive, please don't join chat. Please respect that. You know, we are, you know, if we are in a streaming room, we are streaming. And another voice in chat is just confusing if you're not in game. Plus, it's part of the Discord rules not to be in chat if you're not in game.
I need gas.
You need gas? Go put some gas in it.
Gas.
Okay, stone down to 45. Well, you go put gas in it. So one good thing with the daft. So one good thing with the daft tank, it's 2,500 miles on standard tank with single axle. Fuck off, you cocky cunt.
I finally worked out that ALM stuff.
I haven't even ALM'd this.
Oh,
It's
I
just-
have with my one.
How many times did you put?
Oh no, not fuel. I've just put a Volvo engine and a Scania gearbox.
Okay. What I will say with that is occasionally watch out for the badge for the engine sticking outside of the truck, which you need to delete. And sometimes with the gearbox, they hit the ground on certain situations because it's not supposed to be in there. Which is why I never do the gearboxes. Plus the DAF 16 speed is kind of very good anyway. Because that's what I've got in this one, the DAF 16 speed gearbox. Mind you, Darkstar's trucks normally spend more time on the roofs or on the sides than fucking on the wheels.
Don't need to tell everyone.
Yeah, I think everybody knows that.
But everyone in the VTC, yeah.
What did he do? An oops. He put two different manufacturers' stuff in engine and gearbox into a different manufacturer's truck. Engines are okay, I found out, with ALM, but gearboxes sometimes act weird.
Well, I'm lucky enough the engine's not sticking out the truck.
It's not the engine that sticks out, it's the engine, like the 770 or 780 thing badge sticks out. Out the front of your cab. So you just go into ALM, into the parts menu, type badge, find the 780 badge and delete it. Gearbox as truck is safer. Yeah, the gearbox in truck is the safest option.
I'm alright, I can't see it.
Yeah. I mean, you'll probably be alright on motorways with it, dude. It's just, if we go anywhere that's a bit weird, you might have trouble. You know, if we go to like a somewhere off-road. Weirdo. Just come out of shitty limits. So, if you watched the first bit of the video, guys, we did a quick recce of the Beaver birthday route. It was kind of cool. Why did we do it? We did it to see what times it would take us. And averaging 40, it took an hour and 12 minutes. But what you got to realize is on top of that, when the actual event happens, we might be going slower, we might be going faster, but it's a nice average. I would say add 40 minutes onto that time, plus 20 minutes parking at the other end for photos, plus whatever time you're going to spawn into the server. So like me, I'll be spawning in just after 6, so there's another hour on straight away. Plus the whatever the drive is, somewhere between hour 12 to hour 50, and then 20 minutes afterwards. So you're talking virtually 4 hours for the whole event. And yeah, because I'm at the start of our line, I might stream it for us. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get WRC Generations for free. If Rallying is your back. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, it's not, but it's good to know. Gavin, you still around? Might be something for you to look at. You're our resident rally person. Although you're on Xbox, so it might not be a thing.
Whilst you can overtake me if you want.
No, I'm fine.
Well, I've got dark, raining.
I've got dark, not raining.
Yeah, it's the weird thing with TMP servers, mate. I mean, the other day, I had dark and rainy, and Minute had beautiful sunshine. With the same percentage on weather. You know, we both have like 7 to 10% weather on. Which is kind of realistic sort of timings. If you are in side transport, guys, we may be switching to one colour for tags in TMP soon. As you can see, mine's currently white. The other guys that are in Convoy with me are purple, and they'll all be switching to purple if it gets the okay.
Purple looks nice.
Yeah, I mean, when we first switched it, there was a few people that were in the VTC, and I say were loosely, that complained that they couldn't read it. It's alright, dog. Mummy will be awake soon. Hopefully she's in a better state than yesterday. She had a massive fibro flare-up yesterday, which is why I wasn't around much. I know I'm not doing as much miles as what I would if we'd played ATS today, but like I say, I normally only play ATS on like once a month, twice a month maybe, if you're lucky. Not that, you know, I get bored playing it, because I don't. I just feel you guys get bored seeing the American roads, because a lot of which are very, very straight. There's a couple of blue dots in the F7 here. Hey Johnny5, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm good, dude. Have you had any rain? Yeah, we had some rain this morning, dude. We had about, I don't know, 40 minutes of rain, maybe. And apparently there's some more on the way in about half hour's time. We shall see, though. Thank you very much for the like on YouTube. Appreciate you. Oh, being Wednesday as well, guys, it is a new week for Stream Loot. So, yeah, if somebody wants to activate the giveaways for Stream Loots, it will cost you €1.
Come on.
But if you want to be more active than that, you could also use the pin post code and buy 10 packs for €8 and get 30% off. It's currently raining where you are, but you're good. Cool.
It rained this morning in London and it was very short-lived.
Yeah. Kind of the same as it was here then.
That's what woke me up at 7 o'clock in the morning, was someone going to work going, woohoo!
Mate, what to try to help? Thanks, Jimmer. There's loads of things you can do to help if you really want to. If you want to spend your good hard-earned cash on me, there's stream loots, there's throne, there's, you know, if you want to upgrade your equipment, you can spend money on Moser to help me out. There's lots and lots and lots of stuff. You can buy some stuff off the merch store, which is I gain nothing from that. But you can still buy stuff. Yeah, we can sub. Yeah, you can give you a shitload of subs if you want that. That'll help me out massively.
or 20,000 bits.
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. 20,000 bits. What's that? 2,000. Yeah, that would help quite a lot. That would get me my screen. That would get me the farm shifter. That would get me fucking all sorts of shit. So I'm Central South Coast on the red side of the M27, and it's been on and off. Central South Coast, so you're, I don't know, Brightonish area? If you're on the coast?
Yeah, about Brighton, Shoreham way.
Bit further west, Southampton. Oh, you're in Loopy and Tomo area. They live over that way somewhere. I think Mad Alex lives somewhere there as well. Unlucky.
Hereford.
What? Who the fuck was in chat the other day saying that they can see the fucking boats going in and out of the fucking thing then? That I was speaking to. I'm sure that was Mad Alex.
I've seen Mad Alex in chat.
Well, not in this chat, but in the lounge. You just said he was watching the boats and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I know Mad Alex used to be Herefordshire, but maybe it wasn't him then. Maybe it was somebody else.
Well, unless you can see the bloody port.
From Herefordshire? Fucking hell, he's got good eyes.
In part, you know, it could be on top of the mountain. Or, could have up on my mountain,
So,
I can see the fucking...
I was about to say, if that's the case, then the MOD know a drone's missing.
So I intend to drive the truck past my house in game. Sometimes you can. I mean, if I use pro mods, I can get within a half mile. I can't get right outside, but I can get a half mile.
Imagine that, a day that you can get a truck driving game that is literally identical to what Google Maps is.
Yeah, they won't do it. It takes too much. You know, they sort of tried that with Flight Sim, the first one, when it was breaking people's fucking graphics cards because it had too much detail.
Like, X-Plane 12 does it, and they do a very good job because you can buy add-on packs and stuff like that. But there'll be a lot of development.
Oh yeah, like I say, it was breaking when they first brought out Microsoft Flight Sim. It was breaking people's 3080s because it had too much detail. Okay. 570 mile to go, but like I said, I have a feeling there's a boat. Very good feeling there's a boat involved. Yeah, we're going up through Berlin. Probably going up to Rostock then. My thoughts are. Yeah, we are Rostock across, and then yeah. So yeah, there's a boat, Rostock boat. For some reason, we're going right through the centre of Berlin as well. Oddly enough, in a previous life, I made maps. Okay. In a previous life, I was a millionaire, just didn't bring the millions with me. Oh, look out, here it is. Morning, Yorkshire, how's it going, dude? What do you mean? There it is. Exactly what I said. There you are. Paranoid, aren't you, a little bit? And literally, that's how I'm handling my wheel, literally fingertips. I don't bother gripping the wheel anymore with trucking. Just literally fingertips.
I'm literally got my hand on the centre of the wheel because I've got to push the torque button in the middle. So it's easy enough to do. Might be the reason why I roll over so much.
Yep.
Finally managed to fix that issue with the lane assist as well. I did a run from Frankfurt all the way to Newcastle the other day. Perfectly fine. I got 5 minutes outside Newcastle. My lane assist for some reason just activated and it invalidated the job. I was like, you mother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that might have been what happened to Down Under, was it, the other day as well? Maybe it's activated automatically.
That was the annoying thing. Was I have in this month so far, I have done, I think, 1,500 to 2,000 miles, and they've all been invalid.
Yeah, it's why I never have it on. It's part of the reason why I don't have all this auto shit on. You know, auto wipers, auto lane assist, auto fucking cruise control. TMP, I don't have any of it on. So, or it's okay for single player, but for TMP it fucks everything up. Plus, Trucksbook see it as a cheat. The heat is on. Yeah, anything auto equals turn it off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I had a feeling you might be getting tired, mate. It is nearly 10 o'clock. I don't mean that as a bad thing. I know Welsh set his alarm, and when he sets his alarm and wakes up with his alarm, he feels like he's not had, he feels like he's not had enough sleep, so he needs to have his granddad nap a little bit earlier. GG's, mate. 5-string streak. Also, that's another thing that I do, guys. I try and keep my streams like film length, so 3, maybe 4 hours, unless I'm doing a special stream, and then it will go like hellish longer. Like, say, if we get another 70 follows on Facebook. Not Facebook, fucking Twitch, dickhead. If we get another 70 followers through Twitch, it'll get me to 2K. Boom, 12-hour stream. If we get up to 500 subs on YouTube, so I can get monetized. Boom, 12-hour stream. No, I'm not doing 12 hours locked together and doing a 24. It ain't gonna happen. We'll just set a date and do maybe 16 hours, and then every other day it'll be 10 to 12 hours until we finish off the timers. Because on those days we'll activate the stream reach timers, and the more you guys sub and get bits over 100 and buy stream reach cards, the more the timer goes up and up and up and up.
I don't know why you just don't do the Marmite and your sauce.
I don't want to throw up on screen.
I give you bits just to see that.
Plus, I can't do hot sauce. Medically can't do hot sauce.
I now have the rain.
I quite happily give you bits.
I've tried doing shots, but nobody was interested in that.
Depends on what.
Well, it's shots that I like, but, you know, it's still shots.
I'll give you bits if you do absence.
Why would I want to do that shite?
Because 2 shots should probably be out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks, Yorkshire. What a cunt. Again, guys, if I stream the BVARB event, all the things will be turned off. And there'll be a link in chat saying don't play stream reach cards, because if you do, you'll just lose them. What if I come in and do it to you, dude? You know? What a cunt. And I'm still waiting. Well, to be honest, mate, I don't really need to come in and do anything to you, do I? You do it to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Just saying. Nobody really needs to come in and do anything. You do it to yourself. Bit of loose concentration, and you end up wiping out your own VTC members. Poor Crash. That's all I'm going to say is poor Crash. I know what everybody's thinking in chat. Yeah, who needs enemies when you got friends that take the 8? What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? Right, okay. Proof is coming. Proof is coming. So, in total, Yorkshire, how many VTC members have you taken out in the last 5 years? It's more than 2. I know it's more than 2. It should be 0. It should be 0. They're your VTC members.
I think we're about 4.
It's only 2, so it's only me and Crash then. What a cock. Welsh reckons 4. Like I say, should be 0, because you should treat your VTC members with fucking respect and watch what you're doing. Although you were giving him respect as far as space, you just weren't watching what you were doing when you rear-ended Crash.
You far behind us, man.
I've just gone around the little wiggle on the off track.
Okay.
Oh, still done.
Yeah, he reckons it's only. He still reckons there's only 2.
Times that by 10.
Wow.
I
Good.
know.
Hang on. To be honest, it's more than that. It's more than that. Seem to remember after somebody hit a nobody down the quarry a few weeks back, he took out his own VTC member that was up his ass. So that was 3.
What speed you at, Welsh?
That was still crash as well. So that's twice you took crash out. Oh my god. I bet he loves you at the minute. Crash don't owe fucking a grudge.
At what point does it turn into a vendetta against someone?
After 3 times, I think. I mean, to be honest, if we were talking about other things, you know, the other week we were talking about how many times Yorkshire's been banned from TMP. To talk about somebody else has had at least that many banned trucks as Yorkshire's been banned himself. Because of too many mods on TMP in his truck. Which is why I try not to do too much to my truck anymore. So even though I'd like an interior for some of my trucks, literally you don't know how many mods an interior takes. I mean, it looks like one mod, but it isn't. Because literally your steering wheel colour, that's a mod. Your dashboard colour, that's a mod. Arm pillar, that's a mod. Yes, it's all in one mod, but it's separate stuff when TMP count up what you've done.
You know how you've got like a coloured bull bar and lights on your truck?
Yes.
I thought you weren't allowed exterior on TMP.
If it's in game, you can use it.
In game, that is. It was DLC, I think.
Yeah, the Dutch thing on top is one of the brand new DLC things, which costs what, £3, and you've been able to put bull bars and stuff on the DAF and the Iveco for a little while now.
Yeah, no, I don't realise.
Only modded thing I do is the engine. Yeah, everybody does the engine, mate. Like I say, I only use modded engines when I'm doing convoys with the guys, and that's just to keep up, so I don't have to be left far behind when I'm going up and down hills. Because that would be the case if I was to use the engines I want to use. I'd never catch these guys up, because literally if I want to use an engine I want to use, 500 horsepower, that's all I would do. Scania 450 horsepower, and then up any hill I'm being left for dust. On any speed up point I'm being left for dust. So if I'm leading convoy like I'm doing now with Stream, they're having to wait for me to catch up every time, and that's not good. That's the only thing I've never been banned for, mods. Yeah. Well, to be honest, Crash has only had his trucks banned. He's never been banned for his trucks. He's only had the trucks taken away from him because of too many mods on them. And basically, the only way they could tell is it was bleeding over into the server, and they narrowed it down to him.
So do they not even give you an opportunity to take the mods off? They just take the truck from you?
Let's just delete the truck.
Wow.
Because it's in the rules. You should know better.
Oh no, yeah, that's understandable.
Local mods is fine. It's save edits you can't do much of. Yeah. Which a lot of people are doing now, the save edit changes. So you can see the changes, but nobody else can. And then just some. Most common ones that bleed over from save edit ones are stuff like underglows. they sometimes bleed into the real game, and a lot of the time that's how they tell that you've got a load on, because your truck's loaded with the local mods, with the save edit mods, and the underclothes just bleed into normal game. Oh, the sun's blazing now. Jesus, we're supposed to be getting rain at 10 o'clock. I doubt if that's coming. It's so fucking bright.
Yeah, sunny, yeah.
Oh, Chinese guy, look out. I don't know which way he's coming. He's coming from behind us, fucking look out.
Behind. Yeah, behind. I would have seen him by now.
Yeah. I had a flicker of light in my wing mirror too. And the best gearbox too is the MAN TGX with a scanner engine. Well, at the moment I'm using the in-game DAF engine, which I always use with any engine save edits. Always use its own truck gearbox, then it doesn't cause any problems. And either the 780 Volvo or the Scania engine. I've got the Volvo engine in this one, and it's running all right. Amazing, Dark Star. You managed to make it around a corner without falling over. GG's, mate.
I'm getting good at it. I'm getting grown up.
Mum, need to be a bit more lurky in 5 minutes, so yeah, no worries, dude. Not to worry, dude. Literally, on Twitch, guys, at least a third of all people in viewers numbers now are lurking, and you guys are awesome, as well as people that take part in the chat. Obviously, the more people that take part in the chat, the more I can rebound and comment and take the piss out of, because that's kind of what I do. And then we can have a bit more fun while I'm streaming.
We do that in chat.
I do it everywhere. I don't give a shit, me. The Chinese player was on was at the ownable garage. Oh, he's at garage, okay. I am using a add-on mod to have my Spotify in the infotainment system, but that is actually my Spotify.
I saw that. I think I found it on ALM the other day. I might add that in.
Lee Pants, thank you very much for the follow, Dave. Thank you very much, my friend. It's a little bit squirrely on ATS, but ETS it seems to act fine. And literally, I can have anything I want there. If I was playing, I don't know, YouTube videos, I could have that there as well.
The second one.
Cool. What gearbox have I got in this? I've just got the DAF 16 speed in, mate. Same as what I always do. Whichever truck I've got, I use its own gearbox.
You're into trouble.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing us out of miles then, Welsh, are you? Okay.
Huh?
Should have gone to Geds there, and it would take you up through the islands and across on the bridges.
God. Will you go that way then?
No, what's the point of fucking convoying if I'm going to go a different way, dickhead?
Now, children.
Not
I'd
that
love
we're
to be a dickhead.
You are. If your
I
balls
said
were
I
any
would love to be a dickhead.
if your balls was any lower, you wouldn't be able to see.
You're missing the drift.
Wow.
Anyone,
gonna
have a
be
good
that
one. I'm
one
off to work. No
person.
worries. Yorkshire, see you later, bro. Be safe.
There's gonna be that one awkward person that's just sitting in the corner whistling, going, "I'm not here."
Shots fired. This is just normal banter between me and Welsh.
You get used to it after a certain point. Before I used to try and wring his neck.
Oh, daddy.
Huh?
Oh, neck. Okay. Darkstar was like, fuck, did I miss something then? Jesus.
I started listening at the wrong point.
Thank you for the like over on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Well, Welsh is not hanging around.
I'm not, I'm doing 56.
He's
I'm waiting
tired.
for Matt to catch up.
He's tired. He wants his old man nap. He's like, fuck you. Bye bye.
I was tucking last night. Chucky. Didn't go bed until then until like 1:30.
Wow.
And then going to bed, and then I couldn't sleep then because I was so excited.
I don't want you all to know what you did get up to late at night, mate. Sorry.
He's
I
so
was thinking about you.
excited.
See a pair
No,
of
I'm alright.
that's in my
I
room.
do another run. So,
You gonna do another run? That's nice.
did I hear the door then?
I don't know. Did you hear the door? I can't hear your door from here. You're 118 miles away. I can't hear your fucking door. So you're a dick. Yes, I am. You might be stood still here, mate.
You're right there, Welsh.
I think he's gonna check the door.
Ah. Who are you flashing, you cheeky?
Well, you're on this lane.
I'm doing 56 miles an hour.
I'm not.
Jammy sod. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking bell-ending freaking dick. I'll show you London driving in a minute.
That's what I was doing.
I know London driving's a bit worse, just depends on what area in London you're in.
I have driven in London, you know, and around London.
But certain parts we go, car? What car?
No, Darkstar, don't road rage.
Freaking if you saw what he did, I freaking well will. Freaking twat got his license from Legoland.
Cornflake box, actually. Fuck you.
We're keeping it 56, we're going to 45 to wait for Welsh.
He'll do 60, it's fine.
To be fair, yeah. He's driving, he'll catch us.
Pretty good roads up here. Lurk, gone off to the meeting? No worries, Lee. See you later, bro.
Love you, bye.
I mean, we're probably going to do one more job after this, take it up to 11 o'clock or just before 11. So we'll probably do about another, I don't know, what we've got, 8 minutes left, so 500 miles.
Finally can't wait to move. Can get a man cave finally. Woohoo!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like to get the pennies together to get a fucking man cave, even if it's in the front room like I am now.
I'm not going to be able to do much to it because it's a rental. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you can still, like, put some sound panels up, put a rig in,
Nope.
maybe.
We read the contract yesterday and we were like, oh, there's to be no fitting and fixtures on the wall, including screws, nails, blue tack, sticky pads, or picture hooks.
Are you any good at covering hose over?
Can do,
Yeah.
but the paint he's chosen is very unique.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, dude, when and if you move out, no matter what paint you fucking paint it to make it look better, the house renter or house owner will always paint it and paint over it again,
Oh,
so it don't
yeah.
really fucking matter. Dan, I know how we're doing, dude.
To be honest,
it cra-
it's a pretty solid house anyway, so it's not that echoey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hard, but okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not too bad.
I got in trouble with Mrs. Darkstar because when we were looking at the houses, the one thing I was checking was internet speeds, and she went, "Would you get your gaming out of your head?" I was like, "No, I need to make sure I've got internet speed."
Exactly. It's the one reason why why a few years back we didn't go into a new build, because at the time Mrs. Mab was gaming on her computer, I was gaming on my computer, and the only thing they could offer us was like 600 megabytes a second going into a new build, and we were like, fuck off. You know, 2 PCs going at it fighting for internet, we need at least 1,000 a gigabyte down. Now it's just me. And she, you know, if she's up to it, she occasionally will jump on a PlayStation, where the PlayStation don't take all that much. I mean, it says it does, but it don't. And if you check your speed, if you check your speed on a console, it normally goes, oh yeah, you've got 200 or whatever. It don't even take that much.
No.
It only takes about 50 or 60.
I'm quite fortunate that Mrs. Darkstar doesn't game.
Yet.
She never really has, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to start doing bits and bobs, but she doesn't know what.
Well, she needs to find what type of stuff she's interested in.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's just a case of, here, try an adventure game that you've had for free or something. Try that to see what it's like. Nope, not really into that. Right, try this game. Nope, try this game. Nope, try this game. Same with anybody, you know. I used to be very much into shooter games, but as I've got older, the reaction times aren't quite there, and you know the youngsters are kicking my ass. So you know, I don't play shooters anymore. Not because I can't, because I still can, and I'm still pretty good at it. It just says if it comes to, you know, a youngster pointing a gun at me and me pointing a gun at him, he's always going to beat me because of reactions.
I'm the same. I never used to. I used to be simulation only, and I've never really played like the GTA RP servers until Nightmare got me into one, and now I'm the assistant commissioner in one of them.
So what you got down on the 62 down and 19.1 up? Yeah, I've got just over a gig down. I mean, most of the time, I mean, they guarantee 900 meg down, and 110 up minimum.
Well, roughly the same as me, then, Matt.
Virgin.
Yeah.
Virgin, and I can't have the business package because otherwise I would, which is 2 gig down and 250 up. But I can't get it where I live. Also, it's expensive. It's fucking 80 fucking quid a month.
Yeah.
Alright, we're nearly here. Anybody up for another one?
Don't mind.
Like I say, it won't be a long one. It'll only be like 500 miles, this one.
I've only got a pack.
I don't want it to be a long one.
2,000 miles. There we go.
I need to do that long when I'm just starting streams, dude. Literally, if we get to the 12-hour thing, I will literally do a west to east drive-through. With my phone and internet, it's $130. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Phone and internet, 130 quid, 130 US dollars. Because it's what? That's what? 3 times. Oh fuck! This is tight. $130 divided by 3 is 45 quid for phone and internet. That's not bad. That's really good. I'm literally paying probably 120 Australian dollars just for internet. And then another probably $150 for my phone, for my mobile.
Don't think this is a no collision. Oh, it is now.
Uh-huh. Right, what have we
for the
got?
last minute.
No. There we go, 536 mile. That'll do. You might not have this DOC, Welsh. I've just realised it as I picked it. It's
Wow.
Chrome. It's a Chrome trailer.
Yep, neither do I.
Job I got it, didn't I?
Huh?
Good job I got it, didn't I?
Oh, you have got it. Okay. So it's just dark that I don't have it.
I got a Chrome deal, see?
There's a lock there, Welsh, that you just ran over.
Didn't see it.
Nice douche fire there with a plough on the back of it, look. Not
Where are you
douche
guys
fire.
going?
We are going to F1. Oh, you can't see it. I've got to get rid of that as well. We are going to St. Petersburg. To HKX.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Oh, we got a gooseneck. Yeah, boy.
What am I stuck on?
I don't know, mate. Can't see where you are.
I...
So we're going back to purple name tags. We had a little meeting the other night between me and Minute, which are managers, and our new reps, and the consensus was maybe to go back to just one color, so it kind of differentiates ourselves to be more professional. It's not been okayed by the rest of the management team as of yet, so that still needs to happen before it's official. Oh, what am I stuck on? Oh, okay, the wall. A little bit hard to read. Yeah, that's what the consensus was before. But the 2 people that complained about it are now people that have left the VTC. I kind of agree that it creates a more unified look to the VTC, having the same color for the name tag and stuff. And I appreciate that, you know, some people may find it harder to read. I don't know, we may need to make our mind up on kind of what color it is, and just stick to that color. Who the fuck's behind me? Welsh, what a cunt. Bullshit.
Not me. It was Luke.
It was like it was somebody that wasn't even here. Gigi's voice.
Yeah.
Wow. To be honest, we could have it green because that's our third color. And I did feel that would be easier seen. That
Trailer
would be my...
choice? Green.
If you had a choice, green? Yeah, if I had a choice, it'd be green as well.
Purple is a little
White
bit
people.
purple. But even white stands out. You know what I mean?
White's alright. White or green would be my vote. If we were to vote on a tag color, and just have it a unified color.
Oh, Braxton's here.
Yeah, he'll catch us up. Not too worried about Brax. He'll do 16, catch us up.
See you later, you two. Bye.
What's the matter? You know, I thought you said you put an engine in that truck.
I have.
Okay, what thing did you pick up then?
A mobile crusher.
No, that's not too bad. I think this is 5 ton, this thing that I got on the back of here. 4 ton, is it? Yeah, so we've got a
Yeah,
windrow.
mine's 39 ton.
Okay, yeah, so you're a little bit heavier. Who was I watching last night? I was watching somebody, and who the fuck? Oh, the American guy that's got the Scania in America. He came over to meet a guy in Scandinavia somewhere, and they jumped in his heavy horse Scania, and he was like, "How much is your trailer?" His trailer by itself was like 39 ton. 39 ton in a trailer on its own. I mean, this trailer was fucking awesome. It extended, it widened itself. It was fucking the bee's knees for a gooseneck trailer. Brian Wilson, that's it. Bruce Wilson, that's it. And then with the truck as well, it added like another 18 ton on that without even putting anything on it. And he was like, "What sort of weights do you put on the trailer?" And he's like, 70 ton. Fucking hell. I think they worked out that fully laden truck, trailer, and load, 110 ton. No, sorry, yeah, 100. Is it 110 ton or 110,000 ton? Something like that. Anyway, it was fucking immense. I like watching Bruce Wilson stuff, especially when he's taking his Scania around America and going to some of these guys that are real hardcore US truckers with the bullnose and stuff, and going, "Here, sit in this and drive this around, tell me what you think." And after they get out, they're all like, "Do you know something? That's better than I thought." And the only real reason why they won't change over after they've driven it is because you get more room living wise in an American truck. Yeah, you know, with the super extra long living cabs on US trucks that you can get, you can literally put your bedroom in, have a front room and all sorts of shit in the back of that, and still have your cab as normal. They're fucking amazing. I mean, I literally watched one, I think it was Bruce again. He went into a truck stop once, and one of the guys come in with one of these triple cabs, living cabs, and he was literally said, you know, "Did you customize this?" And he said, "Yeah, I literally got 3 living cab exteriors and welded them all together on a long chassis." And literally, he's got a double bed, a living room area, a kitchen. It was fantastic the way he fitted it out. Like, it was literally like a camper in the back of his truck. And he's like, "I bet that's a bit of a nightmare to get in and out of jobs." He said, "Yeah, some of them. You know, in like townships, when you go in and out of like industrial areas, it can be a bit of a nightmare. Because your truck's so fucking long." But he says otherwise, You know, we're just in the truck and we live in the truck, and you know, every so often we pick our mail up from a PO box. So him and the wife.
At the moment, that's crazy, isn't it? With a camper, people are going from house into campers.
Yeah, well, it's cheaper. You think? You think, you know, if you find a cheap place, if you do it legitly and you find a cheap place to camp with power, you're probably paying about, I don't know, £30 to £40 a night, which if you work it out is about £200 a week. You know, houses now, well, Darkstar, I tell you, fucking houses are like £1,000, £800 to rent per month.
Yeah.
And more by the sounds of it.
London, if you want a 2 or 3 bed house, you're looking at around £2,500, £3,000 a month.
There you go. Down here, it's anywhere between £800 and £1,500. You know, for the same size. So houses to rent are fucking expensive. Whereas a camper, like I say, if you got on the right campsite, you could have power and everything for, you know, a couple of £100 a month.
And you don't have to go on campsites sometimes.
Yeah, if you got leisure batteries and stuff, all you have to do is run your engine for a couple of quid a day to recharge them. Nothing. And find somewhere to fill up with water. That's the only downside. Just find somewhere to fill up with water.
And most garages don't go on swipe that you can. So
Yeah.
you just pay for it, I think.
But yeah, there's ways and means and ways around it. With campers now. Personally, that's not the life for me. Absolutely not the life for me. I like my computer too much.
But some people go with a computer PC in it.
Yeah.
And running off a Skyrate.
If you want to look at a good fan person who has a gaming setup, look at a channel called Trent the Traveller.
Is he the guy that's got a Moser set up in his passenger seat?
No, he's sponsored by ROG, but he's got an ultra wide, I think, 45-inch curved monitor. His PC's actually built into his desk in the van, and has a fan going out the door that opens. The way he's done it is awesome.
Yeah, I know there's a few people that do it. I couldn't do it. I mean, Skylink itself is fucking... I mean, we looked at it for Baz. It's like £80 a month for the decent one.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Look how much you're saving for bloody...
Oh, on rent, yeah, you know.
For rent, like, you know what I mean? You
But
just
the more...
park up on the lay-by and stick out on the outside of the road, and you got free rent, somebody to stay in, and you got that. You know what I mean? Probably don't put funds, you know.
Because we recommended to Baz he get that Skylink, which is basically satellite internet. But he looked at it and went, nah, it's too expensive for what I'd use it for. I mean, you would literally need, if you've ever seen a guy, the Belgian guy that does the chocolate runs, you would need his kind of setup to have Skylink in your cab. Because he uses Skylink, and that's why he puts out like a 4K signal everywhere he goes, and never runs out of signal. Wouldn't mind getting hold of one of these little dongles that's supposed to be Skylink for free. You just got to buy the dongle. If it don't work, it's just 40 quid. Trucker Dylan, that's the one. Yeah, Trucker Dylan, he uses Skylink. And what's her face, she uses Skylink as well. Forget what she's called. She's just gone in for surgery though, hasn't she? The one that does the tippers in Belgium, in Holland. I watch her quite a lot when she's on. Chloe, that's it. Yeah, Chloe. See, Tessa watches them both. But Trucker Dylan setup, fuck me, what setup? What a setup. I mean, I think he uses both camera mirrors in his dash. He's got a digital XLR behind him, which is about £1,000 worth. He's got another one somewhere else for a different angle. I think you're talking mega money? Yeah, it is mega money. I mean, he's got a specialized, I don't know, mixing desk on his dashboard, so he can flip between the cameras and stuff. And on that's a keyboard and all kinds of wazzy dazzy stuff. And like I say, he's got Starlink, which is about 80 to £90 a month. You know, no wonder why he's got always got a tab on the bottom of his screen saying, "Cover my streaming costs of €500 or whatever it is." Because it probably, you know, everything that he's got in that cab probably does cost him that much. I mean, I agree with that, you know, I agree with what he's doing where he goes, you know, puts a bar at the bottom if you want to donate towards the streaming costs, you donate to streaming stuff. The thing I totally disagree with, and I've seen some streamers do this, is when they put a bar up for donations for their own personal shit. So, like, for their rent and shit like that. No, sorry. If it comes to that, stop streaming for a little while until you get it under control. You don't put that onto your viewers.
Brax is catching me up very quickly.
Yeah, he will. He will, and then he'll settle down once he pulls him behind. Or he might just fly by, depending on how he's feeling.
No, I think he's settled in behind me, actually.
So, guys, if you want to do the Scania mission, the Scania achievement, it's just to my left, solid the light. Go to the truck one and pick up the load of Scania trucks and just deliver them. Boom, there's an achievement. I think there's also a Volvo one as well. Find the Volvo truck garage. I could do with some fuel. I mean, I've got 400 mile, but I could do with some fuel.
I will get some as well soon. I've only got 25% left.
I've only got 2 blips on my dashboard, but I'm using Sim Dash, and that has proper mileage left. So I literally know that I'm not desperate for fuel.
There is one coming up, but I think is off
Yeah.
to the right. But there's one directly when we go on the board.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, should make that. I mean, like I say, money being no object, for a few extra upgrades, I would literally go rig, you know, the super ultra wide, and keep 3 of my other monitors. Yeah, I don't need much. Maybe upgrade the power of the motor again, you know, money being no object, but like I say, I don't need much anymore. It's coming down and down and down. The only thing that I might require with a super ultra wide is a decent camera over my shoulder. Otherwise, what I'm gonna have to do is zoom in for stream. You know, otherwise, because you super ultra wide being, I think, what is it? It's 3000 something by 1080. You know, that is too wide to show on there, so it'll have like cinema scope on it. So I'd have to zoom it out so you have a full screen. Kind of like how Tav does it at the moment. A lot of his games now he's playing on trips, and he zooms into the center screen, so you don't get a cinema scope. Or saying that, I could do it as a cinema scope because it won't be so much, and on the bar at the bottom I just put everything else for stream. That's an idea. So on the space that it gives out for the black bar, I can put stuff like the song thing, my revolving bar, maybe my camera, the revolving sponsors link, the Green Team logo. That's an idea. I could fill the bar up with stuff and give you full view. If that happens, of course. Oh yeah. Got my ping sorted, my unified dream router kissed its ass. Was playing up. I was getting 4,000 ping in the server. Wow, okay. I'm back now to 280. Well, to be honest, Sims, it's gonna be a thing anyways, because you're in, you know, like I said earlier, you're in New Zealand. So you're always going to be 280, 180, depending what the service is like in between, like us and you. I looked it up. Your closest server from you is China. So it literally goes from New Zealand to China and then bounces across through the other server units. So you can play with us, which is why every server you bounce off of, obviously, yeah, a little bit higher, a little bit higher, a little bit higher, a little bit higher. But this is literally last job anyways, and I'm going to be looking to raid out. Okay, we're going to boat. 376 mile to go, so yeah. Welsh says there's a fuel station just the other side, so, you know.
It's behind you guys, and if you're at the pool.
And it's almost time for some munch bunch as well, because my stomach's just hit rock bottom. And we're in a 50 zone. Oh, is this the one where with the really rough boat ramp? Brash, how's it going, Boo?
Crash, not a crash. Chaos.
Chaos, sorry. Yeah, chaos. Yeah, okay, I can't read this morning. I'm hungry. I'm food deprived. Welsh has kept me going. Where are we going? Finland, isn't it? Is it Finland that we're going to? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So Nantel. Had to drop. Yeah, no worries, Rex.
Did you say this has a rough boat ramp?
Coming off, yeah, a little bit rough. I thought it had a really rough on ramp. I mean, we had one the other week where it was so steep going on, if you didn't, like, mosey, it would fucking give you damage. Right, fuel. Oh, oh, there's some down there, but it's whether I can get to it.
Where are we going?
I might come off. No, no. Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Which port did you?
Marvelous download is finished. Meeting hasn't. Okay, no worries, dude.
Nantel.
No, no, I shouldn't have turned that
The
one.
second one.
Did you follow me?
Yeah.
Dickhead.
Newbie.
There we go. We made it. This starts our chance to catch up.
Doubt it.
Yeah, that's true. It'll probably hammer around a corner and go, oh, pull over. Okay. How much we got? 363 mile in the tank. I should be able to make it down to that one where there's an F7. It depends whether there's a junction on there.
When you
Think
going to? The 40, is it?
Yeah, so I'm going to carry on for 3 junctions, then I'm going to come off a few near the what looks like an F7 and some of the stuff there. I hope there's a junction there, otherwise I'm pretty much screwed. For fuel. And no, I don't have to carb to skip fuel stops. I think.
But you can always cheat into it.
Yes, I could always just save edit fuel, but you know. Looks like you got a garage there. I see something orange and green. Yeah, that's where I'm heading. Don't start till 11, so I'm having a breakfast before I start. Prick. Don't know what I'm saying prick for. I don't like McDonald's breakfasts.
You would if you was hungry.
Well, you say that. We tried one once at... Where the fuck were we? Oh, I think we were getting back on the train in France, and we had a little bit of time to kill, so my brother said, you know, I'll buy breakfast at McDonald's, because in the station there was a McDonald's. Okay. Apparently I'm taking the next right turn. And there's no junction where the fucking garages are. What a bastard.
You can always have 7 from here.
What have we got left? So we got 400 mile left on the journey anyways. Take a right. Oh, it's a left to the garages. Oh, there's a... Next right will be... there. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get fuel before I get there. We're gonna have to make a big effort to get going at the next garage. Because otherwise, when I have to take the right, I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Where did you guys go? Why can't you just turn left off this road and go to the garage by the petrol station by the garage?
Because I didn't see that one.
Don't know.
When did I get packs from you? I have 3 to open. When didn't you win a stream racer a couple of weeks back? Or oh yeah, dickhead. See, without anybody buying any packs, I can't do that. I can't play those games. There's no point. I can't give anything away. Oh, there's a right here. There's a right coming up. Cool! That'll take me to the garage. Sweet. If you want to give anything directly to me, guys, there's my tip link. The only thing I would say to that is it goes through my PayPal and takes about 10% off for PayPal fees. But, you know, if you want to give stuff directly to me, you can do it that way. If you want to help out with some stuff on my Throne account, there's a load of collabs on there, which is stuff that I would like to have at some point. So you could do it that way. You could also subscribe to the channel or gift a load of subs to the channel. Or bits or whatever, or you could hit the Streamloots thing and use my code and get 30% off and give to the channel that way. Like I say, lots and lots and lots of ways. If you like to save people's merch, you can also get my merch. I don't get anything from that because it's a profit-free merch store. I don't gain anything from it. And I know some of you are going to go, well, that's fucking useless, isn't it? Having a merch store you can't make anything from. I don't want to make anything from it. I literally don't. I want to give you a good product for as cheap as I can get it, because I feel it's dear enough. You know, 18 quid for a t-shirt is kind of dear enough. £25 for a snap cap is fucking dear enough, I feel. If I could find a cheaper place, I would. That you guys could access worldwide. But at the moment, there is nowhere. That I've found, anyway. And people have suggested different places, and I've tried to go over them. And as soon as you make so many, like in the individual products, it goes, you've got to pay for the privilege. And I'm like, no. Wow, that was £3,000. That was nearly £3,000 on a legit fuel tank. If I got a mystery card, how do I know what it is? Well, you don't. It's a mystery card. That's the idea of it being called a mystery card. You know, if you knew what it was, it would negate the thing being called a mystery, wouldn't it? But what if it's not for this game? Then it's basically wasted. You play it and take your chance.
That's wrong though, that is, isn't it?
Well, that's purely what the mystery card
wrong,
is.
though.
It's purely what the mystery card is. You know, you've been given the cards for free, so you got nothing to moan at either.
Which fuel station are you guys at?
Okay, so you're thinking about buying 100 Streamloots back. That's very kind of you, mate. I mean, to be honest, you know what that would do for me if you did happen to buy those 100 Streamloots packs? It would allow me to make another pack. like another main pack, because at the moment I've got farming, trucking, and basically an everything pack. But it would allow me to bring the Roadcraft and SnowRunner cards out and make another pack. If you were going to. Just saying. And you could use my code for that as well if you were going to buy 100 packs. That would literally give you 300 cards. Well, almost. Well, if not almost 300 cards. I guess not then. You wasn't thinking about it at all. Fucking spoil sport. Fuck off. Fucking door. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guess I got a bit of damage. That one was worth it. Oh, that's the point. I've got to go through those mystery cards because they are the same thing. They don't randomize. When I say they're the same thing, with the mystery pack, there's like 50 cards in it, but each one does exactly the same thing. So if it says that 100 pack thing, it literally will say that every time. I need to go through them. I just added them, and then whatever came out came out. And it's just like one of them that Brax used the other day said I couldn't use any superpowers. Well, I'm fucking trucking. I ain't got any superpowers to use. I mean, to be honest, if I had something like NOS, you could say that I had a superpower, I suppose. So I couldn't use it. Right, because we fueled up, we're a little bit behind schedule. Got a delivery time of 8 minutes past. Yeah, left me blind. Hit by the light. Don't let your sun go down on me. Don't let your... I know, I was singing the dirty version. Promise you, not like that anyway. Alert meeting finished, GG's mate. Now with your game downloaded, you can go out and see what the game's really about. Once you get your wheels sorted. So what I would do next is look up a YouTube video with your wheel involved, with Euro Truck settings, and copy what he says. And then, yeah, hopefully that'll get you more of a better feel with Euro Truck. The one thing I will say is sometimes what they miss out is like bumps and stuff. Add a little bit of them in. Just so you can, you know, when you go to the side of the road, and so like if it's got a rumble strip, you can feel it. Or like going over a road hump, you can feel it. Just add a little bit in. Baby, no. I think I mean you harm. It's a great song this is. George Michael and Elton John. Yep, I had that sorted in the demo. Nice. Time for the tips, you're welcome. It's what I do. So I'm laughing because I was going to say, yeah, it's a tip for a tip, Ryan, hey? But no, it's not. I'll give the information out freely.
Whose tip you're after?
Just a tip.
Right. I never took you as just a tip kind of man.
I don't know. If it comes to just a tip out of your Welsh, I think I'll choose you because you've not got so much weight to bash it home with. I'm waiting for the fuck you from Welsh now.
Fuck you.
There we go. There he is. Wrong end, I thought it would fit nicely. Dude, anything for a giggle. Anything for a giggle.
Yourself. and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you as well.
I mean, literally, if I can get a giggle out of anybody and make somebody's day and brighten up the day, even one person out of the 19 people I got in chat on here and the 5 people I got over on YouTube, you know, if I can just brighten up one person's day out of all you guys, I've done my thing. Literally. You know, no matter what I play and everything like that, you know, the banter's key. Sometimes I read it wrong and don't take it as banter, but that's because it's a you know, it's a spout piss take. And sometimes that can be taken in the wrong way that it's supposed to. I mean, one way you can say it's a piss take is if you do, like saying something is a piss take, put LOL on it or ha 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 on the end of it or something. So just to show it's like banter. Okay, I'm off now, sorted for work, sorted my till out and that. The lamp fucking sent me a Big Mac, although from where you're fucking, that was, you know, it'd take ages to get here. He's like, but it's breakfast menu. By the time it gets down here, it'll be fucking dinner menu.
Whereabouts are you guys?
I'm 20 minutes away from the drop-off. 244 miles.
Yeah, I'm just about to go past Kotzka.
I'm just coming up to a border patrol into Russia.
Oh, you're quite far from me.
Come and pick it up? Fuck off. I'd rather go to McDonald's here and get it. It'd be cost less. Even if I come up and got it for free, dude, it would still cost me something like £60 to get it. Fucking I could buy it here for 10 times less than what it's going to cost to get the and back. I'm pretty robust and have a horrible sense of humour. Oh, you're putting perfectly, dude. Down under's gone off the lake. And only a 3.5 hour drive. Yeah, exactly. Think I'm fucking nuts. Well, I almost caught well shut.
We didn't.
Yeah, did you just left the fucking first passport control before I got here? Cheeky fucker.
Who are you calling a cheeky fucker, you cheeky sod?
Wow. What a cheeky cunt.
Fuck you, you cheeky twat.
Do you know what twat is?
Pregnant goldfish.
Enlighten us, Welsh.
Fucking goldfish.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, I've got a memory like a goldfisher. Eh.
Got a Google. Come on, Scanner, get up.
Fuck.
Fuck? Does that mean you made a mistake?
Me? Never make mistakes.
Bullshit.
Your premiums might go up.
Have you crashed again?
No.
That's a yes.
No, it's too good to be true.
There we go. That's how to get around that one quick.
Fucking cheater.
you,
You fucking cheater.
you're just jealous because you didn't think of it. A lot of them now you can't do. A lot of them now you can't do that.
No, you can't. Then the odd one that you missed.
I just drove straight round the passport control. Yeah. On the second passport control, there's a tiny little gap you can get down the side. Stop cheating.
Wanted man now.
I'm not cheating. Did I do anything in the game to alter it so that I could do it? No.
No, he just exploited the gaps that are there that shouldn't be there.
Yeah. So, you know.
Ooh!
Oh dear, Welsh.
Rolled it.
For some reason, he went over to the left.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But you know what? Again, my bloody charging cable.
Okay, there you go. That'll be a thing. So literally, he did some shit like that, and it's.
Well, I've been watching you for the last 3.5 hours, so you might have it without it.
Only 3.5 hours. I've been live for fucking 4 hours and 4 hours and a quarter. Wow.
Think so much you can do.
Where the wind blows, don't wanna die.
I wanna fly.
I'm not
What
tracking that
side
one
is this
till
little gap?
Saturday.
So second of the passport controls, if you go slightly right at the last toe and stay close to it, you should be able to make it through. You're not trucking now till Friday, Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah, neither am I.
And this minute's doing American Truck Cinema on Friday.
I've got you, Tav, and Linda's streams open. Linda's streaming, is she? She's doing track day. She's at the track, isn't she, today, IRO? Testing her new seat. Hopefully she won't break the car again. Yep.
How are you doing, buddy? 60?
How am I doing 60? Because I put my foot down. No, I didn't even put my foot down. I did just. It took me out of the out of the 50 zone and boom, 60.
Shame on you.
I'm just trying to get in before a little. Well, I say just before 11, but I might not even do that. It's only 7 minutes.
You're kidding me.
What?
Guess it's got to go in for an inspection.
You don't have to. It's not a thing in there. It's not like American Truck where it charges you if you've got fines on for that. To be honest, I got fines off on American Truck and it still tells me to go and visit the Wade Bridge. I just go, no, and carry on.
No, it's made me pull into the building and then it's decided, oh, actually, I'm not going to open any of the doors. You're now stuck in the building.
Yep. That's all right. It's almost like that garage in Greece. IF7 once in Greece when I was exploring Greece, and it took me inside the repair garage and I couldn't reverse out. Literally, I was stuck inside the repair garage because you had to drive in to get repaired. And literally, when you backed out, your truck was on the petrol pumps behind you. It was fucking awful. Just managed to get out of there with a load of fucking banging around and come out of there with just as much damage as I went in with. I wasn't F7 in fucking back in, I'll tell you that for nothing. What I did was saved it and ALM the damage off. I wasn't fucking doing that shit again. Now, you can call me a cheat all you like with that one, but fuck off, or was I fucking F7 in back inside the garage to get even more damage after I paid to fucking have it Kiss my ass, you just don't think of these things.
Oh, I would have. I would have
It's
bought
just
the
like-
garage and spawned there.
Oh, that's true. Could have done that.
Hmm. Oh, fuck off.
Cold coffee again, but hey ho.
I got a choc ice now. Choc ice.
Okay, it says go far right, but the far right is stop and pay. I have a feeling far left was drive through. Fire there was. So mate now.
Mm. These brakes, man. I need to go into the. It's either the software or the in-game one.
No, it'd be your in-game one, mate. You've obviously slapped the brakes off to like 65-70%, which is where I have it. I like it like that because it's true brakes. It's not fucking kind of like Bella's brakes where she hits the brakes and she basically stops dead within like a few yards. Basically car brakes.
Oh, fuck off, Blue. I give up, man.
I give up.
We're in the race.
Winning the race? Oh, mate.
But out of 3 jobs, right? We've done 3, I think.
He's done 2
Or
races.
4. I've done 2 races.
You're not having a very good day today, mate.
I think I blame you.
What do you mean blame me? It's fuck all to do with me. You're driving.
No, well,
Yeah.
no.
Left was autos.
I'm doing something, aren't
70? Wow, you're good. You're nipping along.
I? No, I said you got blame 70.
Oh, I thought you said you were going 70. Sorry, Universal Translator wasn't working for that one.
English wasn't bloody corresponding with the Welsh, that's what it was.
Mm-hmm. The beautiful St. Petersburg Bridge.
He reminds me of a rib cage of a dinosaur. Cold water.
Mr. Sediment Experience, how we doing, boo? Good morning, Bus Wanky. See, there's your proper fucking introduction. Ex-Bus Wanky, I have you know.
Still a wanker.
Since I don't have the license anymore to drive a bus, I gave it back. Basically, what happened was, on the turn of the year, my license had to be renewed, and so did the bus part of it. And they wanted me to, and I needed to have a medical, and I couldn't afford to pay for it because, you know, even with my own doctor, he wanted to charge me like £150. I couldn't afford that to keep my license going, especially when I wasn't doing any bus driving anyway. So I just let it lapse, let it go, let it go, let it go. I'm okay, just waking up. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. I had a good race and a bad race last night. I gained a bit of I rating and fucking lost a shitload. Had a very good GT3 race round. Oh, where the fuck was it? Oh, where the fuck was it? I think it was the GT3 Asia race. Wherever that was. But anyway, I had a very good race with them. And then I did the Porsche Cup race. And somebody was using me as their brakes. So, yeah, very shit race. Middle ones are the drive-through. The ones with the green car signs.
Oh, fuck off, man. That fucking thing was bloody up. Kiss my fucking rear.
So yeah, I lost about 71 I rating on the Porsche Cup race. which put me under 1,000 again. Yeah, I tend to think it depends what time you go in it. I mean, daytimes when I do it, it's kind of okay, and then night times, it's kind of when you get the idiots that just don't want to race fair. But I had a very good race on the GT3 race where I was catching the guy in front. Oh, Suzuka, that's it. I was catching the guy in front all the time, but just couldn't get the run on him to pass him. I tried all sorts of ways. It just wasn't having it. But yeah, literally bumper to tail all the way for the last 6 laps. But like I say, if the P-cups are like that quite a lot, which it seems that, you know, you kind of got to take a chance on them. I mean, yeah, the GT3 races are kind of like that, but more than likely it's the P-cup races that are like it though. Right then, guys and girls, I'm near the end of the journey, so this is my last job. I should be raiding out afterwards. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm doing. It's going to be another early stream. It could very well be farming, depending if I get the answers back from Lurker on a couple of games that I've put in for. And if I get them, I'll be playing them instead, but more than likely it'll be farming. We're on a new month in the farm as well, because I've been playing it a lot off stream. And yeah, what I got to do? I got to do my animals, so there's that to do. So yeah, there's a little bit to do before I even start doing contracts. Right then, that's that successfully in. Right, thanks to the guys in chat for the drives. I'm going to say a quick love you bye while I say goodbye to stream.
Please.
Yeah, guys, like I say, tomorrow could be farming, could be a brand new game that I've never played before. So yeah, please join me for that. Regardless of what I'm doing, it will be another early stream. If you want to be part of the farm and if you want to be part of the farm and you've been here for a while, please DM me. Otherwise, if you've only been here 5 minutes, you're not going to get the map because it's a map that's not out on Mod Hub yet. But you guys on YouTube, thanks very much for popping along. And like I say, we'll see you again tomorrow for some more fun and frolics. Love you, bye. You guys on Twitch, hang fire.